Hey, yeah, I had a question too regarding I wanted to just be clear on when because I know that I do the initial reach out for the most part with these JVs, and then as time goes on, I know they reach out to me and ask me for updates. So, well, and I'm obviously not on the dispo side, so do you want me to communicate with them like updates and go on there, or how do you want me to handle that? I got you. Understood. Okay, I got you. Got it. I got you, Junior. Yeah, no, for sure. I know that Angelo hits me up. He keeps asking like, did we get his property up on fucking investor lift, and then Zach hits me up, and checking in and shit. Sure, sure. Bet. Which one is this? The fire damage house? Oh, what are you looking for? Um, it's I want to say it's a row house. He told me it's a row house. Yeah. Yeah, our property's in the property's for surely in the ghetto. It's in the hood for sure. I want to say the highest comp I've seen sold for like 24,000 or some shit, or like 28. Maybe yeah, maybe it is 12, bro. I want to say I put some stuff in there. Yeah, I think I'm on a. Fucking fucking around in this morning meeting was good. You at the gym? That's what I like to hear. Good shit. Huh? Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Nah, yeah, we'll have to go. We'll have to do another day to map out the weekend. Yeah, so work out, then you get it in, and then I mean, you could probably give them a heads up. What you trying to do? You trying to use your airsoft gun though, or you trying to use you trying to like get paintball games and shit? No, I was just bringing it up because I don't know how other people would feel about like if you feel me. Oh, didn't you say Zeke got an airsoft gun? Oh, huh? Oh yeah, no, we probably good then. Yeah. He said, I don't know what Dylan is yours doing. Yeah, yeah. All right. We'll figure some shit out. I still gotta see what I'm doing this weekend. And what I mean is, I feel like something's happening this weekend, but I don't know yet. Maybe nothing is. And I said I feel like something's happening this weekend, but I don't think so. No. Okay, we're good. All right. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Oh, got you. All right. All right. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I mean, I'll reach out to him and call him. I know that I tried to get an offer out of him initially before I even got heard back about the septic and whatnot, and he was basically like, "There's no value for the home because it's literally not salvageable." So he would only be looking at this as potential land value, and he would only be even looking at that if there was a good functioning septic, working septic on the property.
But then did you talk to him after you found out it was sewer?
I gave him an update via text, and he told me that he wasn't interested.
I would just give him a call and just be like, what's like, where do we gotta be? Never like once we get shit like that, always get them on the phone and then just be like, look, I found out it's sewer. Like, where did you have to be for this makes sense for you? And just take it from there.
Yeah, I'll try to call him. I know I texted him that exact thing, and he didn't respond.
Yeah. No, I would do. That's what I mean. We gotta get always. We never negotiate over text. We always negotiate.
Facts. Got you.
When you negotiate via text, what happened to Jordan is what ends up happening. His buyers start getting shit misconstrued, thinking you're being a then they call fucking Jared, tell them that you're being a fucking dick and that they don't like your boss, and then fucking yeah, that's what happens.
I'll call him right after the meeting.
So, anything else, or we're good now?
Yeah, yeah, Pittsburgh. So we got Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, that's live. I think we got updated about the marketing for it. There's a couple more pieces I could do to update and fellows on it. Uh, Melbourne, just waiting. I remember for the client responding. Nobody's responding. I hit them up a couple of times yesterday. Called them both 3 times. No answer. No answer. The phones keep ringing.
I think two people that was supposed to walk it this morning, one ghosted me, and the other one that's more serious. He said that he's contracting with Answer Technical to drop his team off, but they're gonna try to get in there at some point today, tomorrow latest.
Good news. Good news.
To see Joey Comer Joey the cleaner. It's the cleaner.
Well, but still,
Yeah, put a picture on Mr. Clean. Like George Steve said. That's crazy.
make it a movie. Make their own meme. Curtis Christie that I walked through today from about what about
So this
picture agent roll out so back from her after I about Sylvia, so they're both good to go. She's there with her son and stuff. Ready to do it, all ready for it.
were you able to send out a follow
Yeah, I sent you. Yeah, I sent you in that email.
chat to them?
Oh yeah, yesterday after I sent it,
Thank you, brother.
yeah, man. Cool. Easy sheet. All right, Baltimore. Notes up for Baltimore. This is signed out to you. Just got to dig into that a little further. And then Darlington. Darlington. I need to reach out to the seller just to verify some more information. I emailed the contract yesterday. I the contract, the dates, and all the other things. I resend the contract. If you resign that contract, yeah, they never received that either. So I gotta get that done. Do the handshake, and we'll see about getting that moved. They wanted to. They have closed maybe 30 days. So we'll see what we can do up until like maybe
All right, so I am gonna head out. I'm gonna keep my stream going, but I'm gonna try to get my son out for like 40, like an hour. So 8:30, maybe an hour and a half, maybe about an hour and a half. Cause I'm trying to get Kirsha to pump, so she's able to pump. So yeah, and I don't want it to cut. It's not. I'm not gonna allow it to cut into my workday.
Work on it midday. And we'll get this in. So I'm still waiting for some more information. I only got 2 contracts to listen for 2 of these.
So I'll be back, you guys. Like I said, I'm about to go grab my son. We're gonna go on a walk. I'm gonna try to be on for about an hour.
I got these coming in, got photos, we got setup photos, I got some people to run it with. I gotta send
Uh, it literally looks like it's literally right behind me. Okay, so a couple things, but I have tons of text messages that I think I want to get through. Put this over here. Call with Kaylee. See if I can get an offer. Come on. Hi, good morning, Kaylee. This is Tyrell.
Hi. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just calling as promised to see if we can hop on a call, you, me, and your father-in-law about the property.
Yeah. Yeah, I can check on him now.
Okay.
Okay, let me add him as well.
Wow. I might have to do this on my cell phone. So So I might have to actually call her on my cell phone because I don't think smartphone allows you to three-way.
Hello?
Hey, Kaylee, so I think we got disconnected.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna add him now. He said he's able to talk. Let me just add him real quick. I'm so sorry
Well,
about
well,
that.
before you do, let me call you from my other number. I don't think this phone allows me to do three ways. So let me call you on my other
Okay.
number.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
good.
that's
That's gonna be a 925 number, okay? 925 area code. Okay? Okay. 813-520-21 Trey. Hey, Kaylee.
Yes.
Okay, cool. We should be able to do it now if you wanna chime them in.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Hello.
There we go. He's on the line now.
Okay. Hey, how you doing? He can hear me? Can you hear me, Kaylee? Kylie?
Yeah.
Okay.
He can hear me. It says that he's on the line, but I don't see he can hear me.
Nah, 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 I don't think he could either.
Yeah, because I don't see him talking or nothing. But I'm like, he's okay. He's on the line.
It shows him on the phone though.
Yeah, it says that he's on the phone right there, but I don't know why he's not.
Okay. Well, that leaves me the only choice. I mean, you and I can just talk if you have a couple minutes. That
Yeah, sure.
okay, okay. Do you know like for the most part everything about the property or like a lot of things about the property or
To be honest, not that much.
uh-huh.
Frank, honest with you here.
Okay.
On the call would be the best because I know he knows more details about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's do this. Let me just see what you do know. I can kind of just ask you a few questions, more of the important stuff, and then I'll kind of just gauge it from there, and wherever we have to do from that, we'll just go from there. Um, okay. So the one on East 32nd Street, have you been to that property or have you been there at least?
Um, well, we haven't like lived there or nothing. He just, bought it, fixed it, and it just stayed like that.
Okay, got you, got you, got you.
Like 5 minutes away from it, so
Uh-huh.
whenever I need to go there or something,
Yeah.
I'm pretty close to it too. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So, I mean, as you know, we're investors. My name's Tyrell. Our company's called Dedicated Property Solutions. We look for properties to pretty much, I mean, it sounds like maybe do what you guys do, either buy and hold or flip. Um,
Yeah.
so I don't know. Carlos gave me your guys' info and then this property and kind of told me you guys were looking to sell it. Oh, this is a four-bedroom, two bath.
Yeah.
Got you. And is it still 1,000 square feet or was there square footage added?
Yeah. Yeah. It's the same.
It's the same. I got you.
Yeah.
And then okay, so you guys are he's looking to get 195. And if we can get him that price or a price that he's happy with, like
Mm-hmm.
he or you guys are ready to like start the process on it today.
Reach the maximum length. Yeah. To replay your message, press 1. To delete and re-record your message, press 3. For delivery options,
Is that me or is that you? She gonna call me back. Yeah, hello.
just very low down.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Those are crazy, but yeah.
That's all good. Um, So you guys would be ready to like start the process today if we agreed on a price?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then from my understanding, he is on the deed, like he purchased the property, his name is on the deed.
No, like on the deed is only me. He
Okay.
just, yeah, he just put like the money and all that. Only I'm the only person in the, in the deed and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
And then as far as price, whose decision does it come down to? Is it both of you? Do you guys decide together? Or is it like,
To be honest, it will be him since he's the one who like put all the money.
yeah,
So that's why, I like to get to him regarding his money
got
issues and
it.
stuff like that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so I may have explained to you yesterday. I don't know if I did or not, but the way our process works, I'm just gonna ask a few questions about the property. That's why obviously it'd be good to have him on the phone, but no worries, we can get it done. I'll get what I can from you, and then once I have everything that I need, Kylie, I'll be able to get you guys an offer on the call. If we can agree, if you guys like the price that I give you, then I'll go ahead and put an agreement together. I'll send it to you guys over an email and we'll go over everything together. As long as you guys are good with everything in the agreement, then we'll sign it, send it to title company. They're gonna obviously act as a third party, protect you guys as the sellers and us as the buyers, and then we'll pick a closing date of your guys' choosing for when you want to get paid. And obviously title will disperse all funds, either wire transfer or certified check, however you guys like. Does that sound all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty simple. I mean, you guys obviously been through this and, probably purchased and sold some properties before. So,
Yeah.
okay, as far as the condition, Kylie, how's the actual foundation of the house?
To be honest, I know they, like I say, they fixed a couple stuff,
Yeah.
like electricity, plumbing. I know they did the drywall, if I'm not mistaken, and what else? I know they started like fixing they were gonna start fixing the floor, but they didn't finish it. So to be honest, the floor is, it's not completely done yet.
Okay.
For the two added um bedrooms, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna be honest with you because I want to be clear with you. So later on, we're not gonna go turn out misunderstandings. I don't know if I told you, but it's not on the record yet. The two extra rooms that we did.
Is it gonna
Um,
was the work permitted and is it gonna show up on the records?
yeah, it's not permitted yet. I told him, and he didn't tell me that at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he didn't tell me like it was not permitted. I asked him like, was he thinking about doing about like he's gonna get like a permit for it or something? He said he doesn't know yet. So in that area, I'm still kind of like debating with him to see what he's gonna do. What else? Two
Okay.
bathrooms were fixed. Well, one of the two bathrooms were fixed and they were new too. It's not furniture. Like it doesn't have any furniture, so nothing like cabinets, nothing like that. Um, as far as I know, that's what I know.
Okay. So the foundation of the house though, right? So like
Yeah.
the concrete, if it's whether it's on slab or looks like it might be on slab. As far as you know, like there's no foundation issues, cracking, like any kind of sagging or anything like that.
No,
And then
no, yeah. As far as I know, in my understanding, there's no issues with that.
okay, and then the structure, like the bones, like um the interior studs and all the wood, everything is good as far as like the structure goes.
Yeah, and as far as I know, yeah, everything is good.
Okay, now you mentioned the plumbing and stuff like that. So as far as mechanicals, do you happen to know like the actual age of the like is it central air? Was there like any kind of new HVAC put in?
Age of the, that area of like electrical issue and stuff like that. They only know like the road was like 6 years old, 6 years, of age, old, whatever.
Yeah.
Um, Older than that, to be honest, I think he must know. He
Uh-huh.
must know what it's, yeah, big on size of plumbing and electricity and all that.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put right now just we're not sure about
Yeah,
the because I know you mentioned, okay, well, how about the HVAC?
Um, I'm being honest.
Yeah, no, listen, it's all good. Listen, listen, it's all good. I just want to be clear too, right? Like, obviously, he's the guy that I mean, I should probably be talking to, but like, we're just kind of doing what we gotta do.
I'm writing everything down, so when he comes home, I can actually tell him.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I mean,
And once he told me like everything, the information that you need to know, I can call you
yeah,
back and let you know.
yeah, and just so you're clear, right? So like, the purpose of all this is to be able to get you guys an offer on the property, right? So like, yeah, so and because it solely determines on like the condition of the house, and then there's other things, obviously, where the property's at, the location, what other properties are selling for, like, and what we're gonna do with the property, right? So, um, I may not be able to promise. Actually, I may not be able to get you an offer today, just because there's so many unknowns, and maybe we could just once we get this information, we can revisit it, and I can get you guys an offer. I might be able to get you kind of like a ballpark of what we would be looking at based on the information that you do give me. But other than that, I mean, let's just kind of I'll just continue to kind of get what I can get from you, and then we'll go from there. Um, all right, so you don't pretty much know anything about HVAC, mechanics, all that stuff. Um, how about so the kitchen and then there's two bathrooms. So does does the kitchen need up to be updated?
I would say pretty much. The only thing they put in the kitchen was obviously, the electricity, which it works great. Like at that area is good to run the kitchen. But like I said, no floors or cabinets, nothing like that. I don't think it has any more installations on. So it will probably need some work done in that area too.
When they did the electrical, do you know if they like rewired the entire house or do they just like upgrade the box?
I think they rewire because they still have like some cable down and not down, like taken out of the house and stuff that they were fixing.
Yeah.
So I think they did rewire. And I know I heard him say that he had this electrical guy that he knows that
Hmm.
went to do everything. So I think they did rewire the whole house.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then you mentioned
And
the
I also think they put like a new air unit, something like that. So I think so, if I'm not mistaken.
like a new air conditioning unit.
Yeah, all the air, I don't know, air units. They
Yeah.
put it in, so yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll just leave that to be determined, but I did put it in here. If those things were done, then I got it written down. So, you mentioned like the bathrooms. Do
Yeah.
those need to be updated, or what's going on with like the two bathrooms?
Yeah, I think it was like mostly like an update. They just changing the way they were and they make them different. But same thing. Electricity, they put in everything works great. Plumbing, they did all the new plumbing from the bathroom, so it should be good. Um, so yeah, yeah,
Okay. Did they like do renovations to it though, as far as like new vanities, floors, like a new
yeah.
tub and all that,
They
shower?
haven't done nothing yet, but I know one of the bathrooms they did a new shower, new tap. Um, they put the plumbing for obviously toilet and sink, everything like that. And then
Uh-huh.
the other one, they don't have a floor yet. Like they haven't put flooring,
Yeah.
but they put a bath, uh, tiles, and obviously again electricity and plumbing, everything is new too. So that's what their upgrades that they did to the bathrooms.
Okay, so but in one of the bathrooms they put in new shower and tiles.
Yeah, shower and tiles.
Okay. Okay. Um. Now, who's actually selling the house? Is it you? Is it your father-in-law? What is your guys' timeline when you guys hoping to close?
We honestly just like taking it slow, just waiting on the right offer that he likes,
Okay.
and then from there, then because believe me, I have had so many offers, but I'm being honest, he was looking for like a certain price at first, then he started lowering the price because nobody. I'm gonna be honest. This is me being honest. Nobody wanted to buy the house because first of all, they say we have to do a lot of renovations. Some people just didn't like the area. Some people just didn't like that we didn't have the permits for the two-bedroom, so it's a little complicated.
Uh-huh.
Area of like selling it to other people. like I told you, I have this guy that he's like actually like he wants to buy it, but just because he wants a certain price that Julio is kind of debating on it. That's why he's like on hold. And and now I have you that you're calling me, but we're trying to like figure things out here. But we're honestly taking it slow, just
Yeah,
whatever comes and he likes and we'll take it.
I got you. I got you. Um, that makes sense. Um, yeah, I mean those are definitely good reasons. I mean, the hardest part's gonna be the fact that those bedrooms were added. Just there's no permits. So like you guys probably know this. You probably heard it before. You technically can't add. Like you technically cannot count it as value added to the property because it wasn't permitted. It's not going to show up on the records, and therefore, when the property goes to get any kind of appraisal, an appraisal done, it's not going to appraise like a 4 bedroom house would appraise. It's going to appraise like a 2 bedroom because that's what's on record.
It's like,
Yeah, so I mean, as long as he understands that,
mm-hmm.
like, you know what I mean, like, then obviously we can probably put together a price, and then obviously like more renovations need to be done. But what was the reason that you guys were looking to sell this?
Well, like I told you before, I think I told you right that we bought it for the purpose of like fixing it, renovate it, use it as a rental place, and then it was gonna stay to me. But to be honest, he stopped working on it and everything just because he stay out of funds to renovate it. He just decided to sell it. Yeah, he was just like, okay, let's just leave this like this. I want to continue anymore now. We'll just sell it. We can get rid of it, and then he can start a new project or whatever he wants to start. As far as I know.
Okay, so you were gonna keep it as a rental, and so like he started doing like kind of the renovations and fixing it up.
Say that
Uh huh.
if he ends up like not selling it to nobody, he said I might as well just like finish the house and then rent it. But we don't know yet. We don't know yet what's gonna happen.
Got you. So okay, so there's a chance that you guys will keep it and continue to renovate it, or no?
There's a chance, yeah, there could be a chance that we can finish down the whole renovation, do the permits and everything. I know it's gonna be a little hard. There could be a chance, yeah.
Did he have contractors coming in, or was he doing everything himself?
Yeah, he had contractors coming in.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you think it would have did as a rental property over there? Is it not in a good area?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure how it will work
Yeah.
for a rental property.
Uh-huh.
To be honest, everyone was kind of like rough before. Now it's getting better because I noticed there's a house that was a sale recently, and right next to that house that we have, there's a house in lease
Uh,
being renovated. So I think that the area is doing a little better now. Um, but still, it's just I'm not sure how it will go. To be honest, for a rental.
yeah.
I feel like if he finished renovating the house and he puts it out as a rent, my concerns are that he's gonna want to like rent it for a high price that nobody's gonna even want to rent the house. To be honest, I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Yeah.
know
Nah.
nobody would want a high price to rent.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's probably gonna be a little hard to rent.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna basically I'm not gonna assume, but this is what I'm gonna do. Cause I got my underwriting partner looking this over too, and I already sent over the information to him. He's kind of already been running the numbers. Um, I'm gonna do this. Basically, assuming that the property needs still a lot of renovations as far as like the kitchen needs to be updated, one of the bathrooms need to being updated. Um, the plumbing electrical may or may not have been completely redone. We'll have to take that into consideration. Same thing with maybe the HVAC, but I think it's at least safe to assume that because you said like the sheetrock and stuff, right? Like the drywall needs
Yeah.
to be done. So I would safely assume this at least needs like a heavy cosmetic renovation that needs to be done with maybe some possible mechanicals that need to be looked at, and then possibly just taking that into consideration. Um, give me like 60 to 90 seconds. Let me talk to my underwriting partners. You can stay on the phone with me while I do this. I'm just gonna talk to him and see if and what we can get approved for a cash offer. Is he looking for just a cat? Are you guys looking for just a straight up cash offer to get out of the property? Are you guys open to any kind of like creative terms? Taking payments on this over time, or what are you guys looking to get done here?
To be honest, we had offers before with the payments over time and stuff like that. But I think he'd rather take like cash, just like get rid of it, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just check with him and see on that. Um, but yeah, give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna just mute myself while I do this, and then yeah, I'm gonna come back and let you know what we came up with. Okay. All right. So guys, this is well, I like the oh how far back are we? 24 months? Yeah, no. Let's go 90 days. Not too much is sold. Let's go 6 months. Okay, 15 results in the last 6 months. Okay, so straight up, this sold for 245. That's gonna tell you, right? Welcome to this beautifully properly offers a perfect blend of modern comfort, timeless appeal. Uh, I want to look this up on like Redfin or something. Uh, Redfin tends to have photos. All right, cool. So it was renovated or is renovated. That's cool. Question is, where is this? I have no idea where the hell that's at. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, so we want to stay within. So 220. I don't think this is a flip, but it probably could. But 222. So she mentioned the area, so I'm really I'm really taking. Yeah, this isn't a flip. Taking into consideration the area, she says she believes it's not that good of an area. Damn, 100,000. 185. No pictures for that or what? All right here. Let's check this one really quick because this sold for 185 back in April. Pull up on Redfin. Okay, this is also not renovated. Um, yeah, but the thing is, like, his needs to be. So this sold 185 and it's in livable condition. His is not in livable condition. Let's take this 130. The problem is she's not the negotiator. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this one sold for 130. Let's pull out the calculator really quick. It's gonna say it needs, yeah, say about 35,000. Let's say oh, what is ARE though? 219. Say maybe like 215. Yeah, 215. Yeah, we'd have to be at like 115. No, we'd have to be at like 105. That boy's tweaking. Yeah, we have to be at like 100 and we have to be at like between 95 and 100,000 straight up. 95 and 100. Hey, Kylie, you still there?
Yeah, yeah.
I got you. Okay. So we was able to come up with an offer. um yeah, I mean what I'm seeing, I definitely agree with you on the area. There's some properties that sold. There's literally only one, well, no, two properties, no, just one actually, that I'm looking at as far as like what I think we would be able to resell this for after we fixed it up and put some money into it. There's one, it's a little south of where your house is at. It's on East 22nd, but um it's sold for 220,000 and it was a fully renovated property. So I think that that's what we would be able to get on the back end after we came in and did the renovation, finished the renovations that you guys started. We would have to probably spend about another 35,000 though to complete everything and to get it to sell for around that 215, 220 mark. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing. And then so what I'm thinking is like we can do this cash and get it done. I know you guys have time and you guys are waiting on like obviously the right offer. I think the biggest thing is just I mean obviously you guys are going to keep getting hit by your investors coming in with their low cash offers and all that's doing is kind of restructuring maybe his mindset of like what he's actually will be able to get for the property. Um I also seen that you guys just got this in 2023 if I'm not mistaken, right? So, do you guys have a is there a mortgage on it, do you know that you guys have to pay off?
I'm sorry, what was it?
Yeah, is there a mortgage that you guys have to pay off?
No, no,
No?
no, no, no.
Okay, okay. So, it looks like you guys got it for 130
Yeah, correct.
back then. And then are you guys trying to at least get 130 for it or like would you guys even consider anything lower than that? Because I'm seeing investment properties that need some work. They're selling for like low hundred thousands, some for like 85, $90,000. And these are two bed, one bath properties, and they need they need work. So I, yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out like what you guys are looking to do and whatnot. But yeah, if we were gonna do this cash, we would have to be literally around like between like 95 and like 105,000.
Okay,
And yeah,
okay. So yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I'm writing things down.
yeah. So obviously I know that he's kind of the one you gotta like talk to. That's I figured we get to this point sometime, right? But
Yeah,
there's also just just to put it out there too, right? Like if all the plumbing is complete had been completely redone, all the electrical has been completely rewired, the HVAC, and then depending on like what the drywall situation is, and then again if we need to do any mechanical work, that's where we would have to be, right? So, but if all that stuff is already done, it's very possible. It's very possible we might be able to come in and get you guys closer to a number that the number that you guys purchased it for, which is the 130. So just talk to him and just talk to him, get whatever information you can get, and then we might be able to come up just a little bit on our number if we can verify that a lot of those bigger expenses, those bigger like ticket items like the mechanicals, plumbing, electrical, HVAC, those
yeah.
have actually been like we don't need to do anything there.
Correct.
Um so yeah, I mean but that's where we're at. What what do you think he'll say about that number?
It was good. I'm not sure to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he might, you know, like that offer. He might not. To be honest, at this point, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I do not, but
Okay.
I talk to him and explain to him the situation that's going around, and then I guess I'll give you a call or text, whatever.
Okay.
Um, yeah, I'll
Uh,
definitely talk to him today when he comes back from work, and I'll let you know about it.
yeah, just let me know. You can shoot me a text or whatever, and we could communicate like that. If we get to the point, yeah, I mean, if he wants to negotiate or counter back, just let me know, and we'll see what we could do. But at the very least, maybe you can kind of try to get that information from him, and then if I don't hear back from you, like maybe later today, because we are serious, we can get the process started whenever. So if I don't hear back from you, maybe I can give you a call and we can try to do like that three-way again one more time. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll just go from there. But yeah, I appreciate your time, Kylie. Just talk to him, let me know what he says.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good plan for me.
Okay. Talk to you soon, Kylie. Thanks for your time.
Alright,
Alrighty.
okay, thank you.
Bye. Okay. Yeah. She is going to. Oh, we do have pictures. I forgot. It is all new electrical ran. Exactly. So this is also, I think, a mobile home. I think this is a mobile home. Y'all having issues with smartphone again?
Shit. Ah.
Where they at? Where they at? All right. No, you good, bro. You got it, bro. Cause you know, once you fuck up, you're gonna be begging me to come in and save the day, and then I'm gonna want a bigger split. No, I'm just fucking with you. Ah, shit. You know what's gonna hurt, Joey? Knowing that I put a lot of effort into a lot of these leads, and then boom, I'm just get going to dispo, and then I don't get I don't get a piece of nothing. That's crazy. I'm not nurturing any more of these leads. That's crazy. Now let me let Joey focus up. What's happening? Shit, I heard that. I think so. SFR. When something that says foundation, crawl space, pillar, post, or and pier, does that mean it's classified as a mobile home or manufactured home, even though in the property type it says single family residence? So property type says SFR, and then but it in the material information, the construction, it says wood frame, and then foundation says crawl space, pillar slash post slash pier. I'm gonna look it up on PropStream. No, it says single family. Good ones. Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay. There you go. Now you're mad. Now you're doing the math. What's up? I'll check it out. Joey, I'm gonna add these. I'm gonna start adding these leads. I'm looking into it now to see what's up. Ooh. As long as I have address, phone number, and name, lead type. Yeah, this. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think I could do it. I think I could do it, Joey. Yeah, I'll do everybody's. I'll just. Huh? Are you gonna add that in there for me, or you want me to do it? Okay. Tag newly. I got you. Let's do. Okay. Just get. Just give me 1 second. I might be able to just bulk add them in. Just give me a couple minutes. Hey, we got some fucking California leads. Let's go.
Sure, but like it's a desire to be in accordance with a set of social and cultural norms.
Can I
It's
be
not
All right, cool. Mm, I don't know, so it's accurate. Don't listen to Joey. Yep. Yeah, I was able to get it done. Um, I'm doing yours first. I'm just going through assigning you all yours and then tagging the lead source. So I'm almost done. We're not dedicated. Oh shit. All right, Livy and Mauricio, you guys are set. Everything, all the new ones have been assigned to you. Yeah, you guys are good to go. I tag, yeah, they're tagged to you guys. Um, and the notes are in there, and the notes section is just the way it got put in, like it's just all in one paragraph. So I would like literally like you can like while you're dialing, you can kind of just read over it or whatever, but I always just start from the top anyways and get my own notes. Yeah, they're all gonna be under new. Hey, Joey, can you hear me? These leads that I just put in, are these, do you know where these came from? I know they were cold callers, but you know what kind of data it came from? Because it looks like some of them might be in like rural areas. So they like PPC type stuff. Cool. Well, no, like so like when I put them in here and I'm going to assign them, I can just see the little map. A lot of them are like you could tell there's like maybe it's just the ones that I'm seeing in Cali because maybe I'm paying a little bit more attention to those. Same here. Yeah. Got you. Yep. You got a property for sale? I said you got a property for sale? um Boom. Ain't nobody checking on their messages. Yes, ain't nobody checking on their messages. Ain't nobody checking on their messages. Messages. Call these new leads, man. Like, ain't nobody checking on their messages. Ain't nobody checking on their messages. Messages. Oh, oh, oh. Baby. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Gotta put that offer on the board. Nip. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Offer on the board.
Please leave your message for
Motherfucker.
John Parker.
We got an offer on the board. First call, first day. First call, it's all day, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We don't sit. We only stand.
Please leave
Only
your
do what
message
I
for
can.
John Parker.
Inquiring about your property. Hey, John is T. Hey, John is T. Inquiring about your property. Pinellas Park, Florida. Call me back so I can get you an offer. Dun, dun, dun. Offer on the board. Sheem on the board. Don't. No, put this shit somewhere else. To the left. One cash offer. One on the board. Everyone's a. No one is sure. That's my to-do right there. You know, it is what it is, motherfucker. You see it. You see it. If you don't, you don't. We're gonna pull up his Ooh. Oh, that's cold. What? Nice and subtle. Put on they red. They red. Yeah, they red. I need me something to eat. Yes, I do know for real. Now I got messages I need to respond to. Lead was already created. Hmm. Already, yeah, man. Nossa, jeez.
Hello.
Hey, Sebastian, what's going on, man?
Pretty good. Who's speaking?
This is Tyrell. I called you a couple days ago about your 5 properties that you're selling. Yeah, I had a
Uh-huh.
question. Man. So, are these 5 properties? Are they all on one? Are they one building? Are they all different addresses, different properties, separate properties, or what's? Because I know you're selling them as a whole, like as a bundle. So I
Uh-huh.
wanted clarification on the properties.
Okay. It's all in one project, but it's different properties. It's only 2 properties on the same building.
Are these condos? What kind of property are they? What kind of type of property is it?
No, it's villas.
Villas.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And so essentially, the way it works is um, you'll own an address or a property, but it's part of one building, right?
It's only 2. Well, it's part of a
Like each villa has probably 3, 4, 5 like different addresses, but it's all one building, right?
exactly. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 10 or 12 buildings to the side, not to the top.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
So 7124 B and C is in one building. 7126 A is another building. 7116 A is another building. 7110, that's I believe is D, is another building.
Okay, the only one I missed was the first one after the 7124 B and C. What was after that? I got
No, it's
7116 and 7110.
7126 A,
Oh, 7
7124
uh-huh.
D and C.
7126. What was the letter?
A.
A?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I have everything then. So I have 7124 B and C, 7116 A, 7126 A, and then 7110 D.
Yes, but the 7124 is D, not B.
7124 is D as in dog?
Daniel.
Daniel. Okay, D and C.
And C is in Carlos.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are they all occupied by tenants?
Yeah, it is with tenants.
They're all occupied with tenants. And then
Yeah, it's new roof, new AC unit.
What year where this was the roof been?
The roof is 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. No,
Yeah.
the roof you see it is brand new. It looks brand new.
Okay. And which building are we talking about?
All the buildings they have a brand new roof.
All the buildings have brand new roof?
Exactly.
Okay. But you didn't pay for the roof, right? That's whoever owns the lot, like the complex.
Nobody owns the lot. The lot is owned by each owners.
So, but you guys
It's an
don't have
HOA,
separate roofs, do you? So who pays for the roof?
No. The association pays for the roof and part of the association pays for the roof and part of the owners.
Okay, so like it's like a kind of like an association, homeowners association.
Yeah, they have a homeowner HOA. Yeah,
Got you. Do you know the what you pay for the HOA there?
150 a month.
150 a month, and is that per building or is that per unit or is that what you pay total for all everything that you own
No, that's per unit.
per unit? Okay. Um, do out of the five that you have over there, does any of the kitchens and bathrooms need to be updated?
It is granite countertop and everyone. One of them is fully remodeled and the other one is partially remodeled. The bathrooms are remodeled. Uh,
Are we just talking about the bathroom, or are we talking about the full unit when you say fully remodeled?
is one property, 7124D, is fully remodeled.
Okay.
The other one is partial remodeling. They have granite top. Um, they have new floors. They have one bathroom done. All the properties two.
Mm-hmm.
They have all the units have a new AC unit. Less than a year.
Would you say,
But,
yeah? Okay. Does any of the units need any work done? Any updates?
I don't know for what you want. If you want to rent it out, you don't need anything. If you want to resell it and do some makeups, you can do it. You can change the kitchens and some of them, but it's all look right now. I don't think they need nothing
Okay.
than just put it on
Okay.
rent. I don't know if you're gonna flip it. Well, you
Yeah.
have to do. You make it a nice look. That's another story.
Yeah. Okay. Can you run me really quick, Sebastian? What the tenants are paying
They are average of 1,600.
between all five? They average about 1,600 a month.
Yeah, but that property easy can go to 1,800.
Right. Right. But right now they're averaging 1,600. Right. So, but to get them to 1,800, we would have to either raise the rent on the tenants or get new tenants. Um,
Exactly.
and then either get the tenants out, do some updates, and then put brand new tenants in there. But right now, it's doing on average 1,600.
Exactly.
Okay, okay.
Well, I was as soon as the contracts end up, I'm gonna raise the rent anyways.
Or you're gonna raise the rents?
Yeah. If I keep it, if I don't sell it, if nobody interested, I'm gonna raise the rent.
Yeah. Um. Can you tell me like the lease agreement that you have with these tenants? Are they all? How many of them are leases, and how many of them are month to month right now?
I have only one month to month right now, which is a lady. Um, because supposed to be she was gonna buy a property, but I believe she's not gonna buy it anymore because she lose the her job and she's just started working in another place. So I don't think she's gonna buy it soon.
I got you.
The other one, lease is 6 months left on the rent, and uh, one of them have like 8 months, 9 months still on the rent.
Okay, I got you.
Give me one second. Don't hang it up.
All right. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm trying to see if he's gonna sell me these properties. All right. So again, here's another example of me talking to a guy. I didn't follow the process. Essentially, what I wanted to do was gather a little bit of information. Who is it? All right. Yes, son. Your what? Scissors? I don't know where your scissors are. I'm gonna make him an offer like 700. I don't know where your scissors are, baby. Your scissors? I don't know. No idea. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Sebastian.
Yes,
All right. Yeah, man. We got. Were you? Did you still need a minute, or did we think we got disconnected?
we got disconnected, bro, because I answered the other call and I believe we got disconnected.
Okay. All good, man. Yeah. So listen.
Uh,
What timeline was you hoping to close in?
Bro, listen, if you guys interested, like I said before, I'm asking $1.1 million because I know those properties is in a really good location, and I know the value in 1 or 2 years is gonna be way more than that I'm asking. And it's all the commerce around. You have gas station, you have fire, you have schools, you have, and it's a principal area, and also
Yeah.
you have like a entertainment for kids. It's calling wiki
So when
watchy
people talk about the value is
lake.
going to be this in X amount of years, bro, that's not what it is
So
now. That doesn't fucking matter.
um,
Like you can't sell a pair of shoes today that you say, well, the value
I'm
is going
not
to
in
go up
a
in
rush
15
for
years. It doesn't
selling
make
it.
sense. It doesn't make any
I'm not
sense.
in a rush for selling, but if I get the 1.1 million, I'm selling it.
I got you. Yeah, man. So my thing is like I want to make you an offer. While we were on hold, while you had me on hold, I was talking it over with my underwriting partner, and um this one here, these so what was the reason you was looking to sell them?
No, I don't have to sell it. I don't have to sell it. There's no reason for me to sell it or nothing like that. I mean, I can keep it. I can keep it and rent it because it's a passive income for me. You know.
Okay.
And I wait 2 years and I know I'm gonna get like a $30,000-$40,000 more in each property.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. I'm gonna make you an offer right now. The difference is like, I mean, I can make you an offer for what they're worth today, not from what they're gonna be worth in a year or 2 years from now, right? That wouldn't make
No,
any sense.
I,
But like,
mhm,
yeah, I mean, look, if they're performing at around 1,600 on average, um,
mhm,
and some of them are updated, some of them aren't, we probably just keep the tenants in there. But we
mhm,
definitely couldn't be at 1.1 million because that's not what the valuation is for the property. Like they'd have to
mhm.
be like if they're each doing around maybe average 1,600, that would put us at if we were gonna go cash on this, which I don't know if you're just looking for straight up cash or if you'd be open to taking payments on them over time, we can come closer to a number that's higher than or closer to a million, but 1.1 is definitely out of the question because that's just not what they're worth today. But if we were gonna go cash, bro, I think we'd have to be around like the low 700,000s cash to get it done for you.
No, no, bro.
Look though,
Not, not at all, bro.
so let,
You're talking about $400,000 less.
well yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They're each doing 1,600 on average a month. I mean, if we're just
Mhm.
following the basic 1% rule, that puts us in the 700s. It's not even anything near a million. I mean, they'd have to be doing closer to like 1,900 each right now as they sit for it to have a valuation of anything near a million. Like each unit would have to be doing like 1,900 if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Listen, I get calls every day, at least 2 times a day, and it's one. And it's I have two investors that they want the property, and they offer me 1,150,000.
Come on. Come on.
No, really, really, bro. That's listen. This
So
is what I do. It's not the only. It's not the only one property that I have. It's not the
yeah.
only one. I have like 25 properties.
Yeah.
You
See,
know, I
yeah. I
keep
mean,
it all.
yeah.
So I understand your point, and
Well, why
I'm
didn't you
taking it
take the
about
one
way.
point? Why didn't you take the 1.05? That's pretty close. That's
That's
close
pretty
enough.
close, but like I said, I know everything that I do on the property. I know the money that I've been spending.
Yeah.
I know all that. You
Yeah.
know,
Okay. Well, would you
so
would you if we can come closer to your number, would you be open to taking payments on this property over time?
what you mean payments?
Payments. So like if we were to actually say, hey, look, we can get you. I mean, I don't know what the total purchase price number would be, but if we were hypothetically speaking, we say, look, we can get you, let's say, 1 point fucking goddamn. You had somebody offer you basically what you were looking for though. It was just off
Mm,
50 grand. But let's just say it was 1.1. We just say, will you take payments on that 1.1 over time? Right? So let's just say 360 months, which is 30 years, and then boom, now you're getting payments every single month on each property. Kind of like you are now, except the difference is you're the bank. You don't have to deal with the tenants because we're going to be the owners of the property, but we're paying you on essentially your equity, right? But of course, that's if you own it, if you own all of them outright, free and clear, then you have full equity in the deal. So we would be agree to a price, make payments to you every single month over 360 months, and then amortize it over 360 months, essentially, right? And then yeah, you just be getting paid on your equity over time.
mhm,
Versus coming up front and saying, well, we can't do a million because it just simply doesn't make sense. But it might make sense if we can spread out payments over time. We can get you more money over time, and it'll work out that way.
No, for me that way it doesn't work.
It doesn't work for you?
No, it doesn't work
Gotcha.
that way for me.
Uh-huh. Okay. Have you ever did
It just
anything like that on any of your properties before?
say it again.
Yeah, have you ever did anything like that on your properties in the past where you take payments on you
No,
get payments on your equity?
never. You asking me if I do any late payments on my properties?
No, 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 not late payments. You're basically this is how it works. You basically become the bank. Do you own all the properties outright, free and clear?
No, I understand that part. I
Gotcha.
take payments for you, and I put a lien on the property, on all the
Correct.
properties until you finish payment. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
It's being like a hard money lender for you.
Yeah, not hard money though. That's kind of yeah, but
Yeah, it's
yeah,
pretty much the
essentially,
same.
yeah.
No, I don't work that way. Whoever will buy it is gonna buy it cash or finance or finance half with the other half or something like that.
Okay, so that's completely out of the question taking payments.
No, out of the question, job. Not taking. I'm not gonna find finance anybody.
Okay, I understand. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean that would be the only way that we can come closer to that 1.1 million. Otherwise, if we were going cash, the only way this makes sense to pretty much any investor is I mean, whoever offered you over a million, I mean, honestly, bro, that's probably the best offer you probably ever get if you ask me. But no problem, man. What about any of the other properties that you have? Are you looking to sell anything else besides these?
I'm selling another property in 1608 East Linden Avenue.
Can you spell Linden for me? Is it Linden?
Uh huh.
Lindan or Den?
Linden Avenue,
Okay.
Tampa, Florida.
Okay, I got you. This one is oh, I see. Is it another rental property?
That's a rental property, but the tenants they are thinking if stay or living because maybe they living to California.
Uh-huh.
So the end of the contract and
Uh-huh. Okay, so the tenants are moving. They're moving out? Yeah, Sebastian, can you still hear me? Because I want to make you an offer on this one too. Bro, what? Oh, shit.
hello.
Yeah, Sebastian, I think we got disconnected, brother. So the one on
Yeah,
East Linden Ave, you said the tenants are gonna be moving out and they're moving to California or something?
probably they're gonna move out to California. So the contract of them is I don't remember right now, but I believe they end up in October or November.
Lease is up in October or November. Okay.
Hmm.
And then you're just selling this as is?
That property is fully remodeled.
Oh, it's fully remodeled?
Yeah,
Okay. When
just
was
in
it
the parking lot, just in the parking lot under concrete, they
uh-huh.
can fit easily 8 cars.
Okay.
It's
What
3-1. It's
three
3-1 new kitchen, 4 inches cabinets, quartz, countertop.
yeah.
I mean, it's quartz, quartz countertop and
Uh-huh.
new shower, mm, new flooring, new doors, new handles, new hinges. Everything is new, bro.
Okay. When was all that done?
Say it again?
Yeah, when did you do all of that? What year?
Like, I believe like a year and a half ago.
Okay. Oh, you did all that so like 2023 or like 2022?
22, I believe.
Okay, so just a little over a year or something like that. Okay. And then what? How much would you be looking? How much are you looking to get for this one?
335.
335. Oh, damn, man, you want market value for all these things. Why don't you just list it with a realtor? If you're not
Say
gonna,
it
if
again?
you're not, I said you want market value for this property too, man. Like you don't have any plans on listing it with a realtor?
Yeah, I put it with a realtor.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
the
I
that,
mean,
that, that, that's the only property that I put it with a realtor.
so 2023. Hmm. Why does it say it was sold last year in June? What was that about?
Hold on. Can you say it again?
Yeah, it says it was sold last year.
Could be sold last year. That
Huh?
was the owner of the property. Could be.
Could be. No, that's what it says on like Zillow. It says last June it sold for 160.
No. Last year, no.
And then 2026. Yeah, it's some weird shit going on. It says 2021 it sold for 100, 2022 sold for 168, and then last year it sold for 160. That's the what the public records are showing.
Well, but that's not the number.
Okay, but let's see, 335 is what you're looking to get for it. Okay, for this one, I think that let me see. What kind of deal can you give me on this one, man? If we could put something together and get the thing started today.
I can give you to 325.
Man. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm all about making fair offers on properties, but the only time we'll pay market value for something, Sebastian, is typically if we can do like something creative. You know what I mean? Would you be open to doing something like that on
What,
this one too?
what is your offer?
No, I mean like would you take payments on this one? I know you said no to the other ones,
No,
but
bro.
you want straight cash?
You can
Okay.
finance or you can pay straight cash either way.
No, I mean yeah.
That rent right over there is $2,300 a month.
Yeah, man, that puts us. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get it, man. Um, let me see. Give me 2 seconds. I'll make you an offer on this one too. Let me run this one by my underwriting partner. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what's up with this. Said it being it's sold every year. He wants 335. That's market value. He says it's fully renovated. Let's see what they got over here. For how about sold house? We'll go to last 90 days, 3 months. 295. Nah, it's got a big ass lot. 250. Well, everything over here something in the mid, like in the mid twos. 300. I don't let those know. 268. Yeah, Sebastian, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, bro. So these over here, bro, I'm seeing everything sell for like in the 200s. I don't see anything that's sold for over 300. There is one property that's sold,
They,
but it's
they,
got like a big ass lot. It's like an acre, almost an acre lot. But
no,
little,
no, no,
no, I'm saying
no. It's
like
half
there's
an
one.
acre. It's half an acre. I know what is the property. I know what is the property.
The one on 13th Street. Yes,
This,
point.
this, this, this property, this property, they have already
Uh-huh.
value for 348. All the properties you were talking about is destroyed, destroyed. You're gonna have to invest more than $100,000 in the properties to put it in the same way that I have the property.
No, well, the one, no, I'm with you. Some of them do need work, but I'm looking at the ones that have, like this one has a brand new roof.
It's
It
one
had,
is one property right on the other corner of this property. They sold it for 295.
yeah, the one on Cove Street.
So they sold it for 295, and that property needs more than $60,000 to fix it. So you still have money. I'm selling the property be lower the price than it should be.
For three for 330. I mean, this one is 1,400 square feet though. It's got 4 beds, 2 baths.
No, the other one they sold it 295 right over there, which is not the last step. Is the same square footage of mine. Same, exactly the same house.
Exactly
Different
the same
layouts,
house.
but it's exactly the same square footage.
Oh fuck, I'm looking up the wrong one though. The one you told me on 1608 East Linden.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how many square feet
And
is
right up
yours?
front
A
of
thousand
and
square feet?
right up front of my house, they sold it another one not too long ago. Maybe they have a little bit bigger lot, but another bigger parking lot. So this one, they sold it for uh three 368 or 378.
Where's that at?
It's right in front of that house,
When they sell it.
like in
Yeah.
diagonal. They sold it.
Oh, okay. I see.
I
In
know.
June.
Even I
Yeah. No.
know the
That.
guy. I know the guy.
Yeah.
I know the guy. They sold it.
Oh yeah. This one. Okay. No, I see. This one's on River Cove. This one you're talking about now, right? It's on River
Mhm.
Cove. Bro, this is a
I don't
1,500.
remember the name of the street.
Yeah, it's on East River Cove.
I
It's
don't
sold in
remember.
June for 369.
Mm.
But like this one obviously has like a garage. It's got 1,500 square feet though.
Doesn't have a garage.
Okay. Well, the one I was looking at one on East River Cove. It has a garage, a two-car garage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 3 bed, 2 bath. It was
Mm-hmm.
fully renovated, like fully renovated
Mm-hmm.
this year. You know what I mean? And like whoever bought it, they obviously flipped it. So because it
Mm-hmm.
was fucking
Okay,
boarded up and everything.
listen. What is your offer? What is your offer? Tell me straight up. What is your offer? And I tell you, listen, it's low, it's
Nah,
good or not.
nah. I mean, I think we have, bro. If for this to work, like I know the tenants are about to get out of
Mm-hmm.
there, but like everything that I'm seeing is selling in the 200s, unless it's a bigger property and it's fully renovated, like this one. on East Coast. So I think if we were gonna do something on this one, we'd have to be in like the mid 200s easily, easily.
No, Papa.
You know what I mean?
But I know the market right away here, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna sell any property of mine for you for less than for 100,000, 120,000 less.
Yeah. I
There's
mean,
no point for.
it probably just doesn't work for any investor. That's all. I mean, you're probably just gonna have to sell it to somebody who's gonna live in it. You know what I mean? And that way
Mm-hmm.
you get full market value. You do what you got to do, put it on the market. You know, take care of your
That's
realtor,
what
and
I said,
then
but
yeah.
like I said to you, you want a property for 100 fully renovated for 100 and something thousand dollars less. That's
Well,
not
I'm
good,
just
bro.
no, I know. I'm just saying like you're also comparing it to a house that just sold that was renovated this year and it sold for 370, right? I mean, granted, you updated yours a couple years ago, so I mean, it works as a rental property, but it's not like it was renovated a couple years ago. You know what I mean? But
No,
I get
I'm pretty sure this property is gonna sell right away because we just gonna put it, we're gonna if they don't put it yesterday, they're gonna put it today in the market.
Oh, I didn't know you was already okay. You already signed with a realtor. I didn't know. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, I'll keep an eye on it, Sebastian, and yeah. I mean, I'll keep an eye on your other five properties too. The villas, and I guess I'll kind of just circle back, bro, in maybe 6 months and see where you're at with things. But I appreciate your time,
okay,
brother, man. I definitely do. If you ever are looking to see, that's why I'll call you in about 6 months to see if you have any other properties you're looking to sell. But it's just got to make sense for us as an investor, and you know that you're an investor. So, but cool, man. I appreciate your time, and you have a good week, bro.
when you get it.
All right, man. Talk soon. Fuck out of here, bro.
You don't eat and run. You do not eat and run. You sit and eat. When you're done eating,
What's up? It's a great idea. Go ahead. Push it. All right. Yeah, we got 3 in. And this is why
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
So I got 3 offers up. Come here. You know what I want?
I've reached Matt Hastings. He is unable to come to the phone right now. Please leave a message.
He's your point of contact. He's your point of contact. Ah.
Oh, fuck.
You have reached Matt Hastings. He is unable to come to the phone right now. Please leave a message. He'll call you back.
Oh.
Hello, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce, how you doing?
Good. Who is this?
This is Tyrell. I was reaching out about your property you had in New Jersey, the one you own over there.
Why are you calling all the way from Texas about my property in New Jersey?
Well, actually, we're based out of New Jersey, Bruce. That's our company's based
Oh,
out of New Jersey, but we're in Texas market as well as New Jersey. So I have a Texas line. Were you looking to sell that property?
eventually, in about maybe a year.
In about a year. Okay. You
Yeah,
have
I
any
want
oth-
500 grand.
you have any other properties you're looking to sell besides this one?
Yeah, well, the house up the street went for 500 grand. It's got half as much property.
Okay. But you're not looking to sell this anytime soon though.
Ah, next springtime, maybe.
Okay, gotcha.
What real estate agency do you work for?
Nope, we're investors.
Oh, you're investors? Well, who are you buying the house for? What company?
For our company, Dedicated Props. Yes, sir.
Oh, so you're buying to make money on it.
Well, yeah. Yeah, we're investors.
You're gonna lowball me and sell it for 100 grand more than you pay for. I'd rather just sell it to someone who really needs a house and is willing to, pay me market price for it. I'm not desperate for money. I've got houses all over the place. So I'll tell you what. Good luck with your
Is it in
business.
market condition or does it need work?
Hmm?
Yeah, is the property in market condition, ready
I
to go
sell
for
it in
somebody
as
to live in it, or does it need work?
I sell it in as is condition. It may depends on what you consider it needs work. Does it need a new roof? No. Does it need a new foundation? No. Does it? Basically, it's sound. It's a sound house. It doesn't need any work. I mean, you can update anybody who buys it is going to want to maybe repaint the rooms or, redecorate things of that nature.
Have you talked
But
to a realtor? Have you worked with a realtor on it already?
yeah, I have.
And okay, what happened there?
Well, no, they just gave me an estimate on it, and that was about 10 years ago.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I mean, look, listen, if you're looking to, here's just a little tip for you. If you're looking to get market value for your property, or you're looking to sell it for what it's worth in its current condition, two things are gonna happen. You're either gonna go to a realtor, and you're going to get investors calling up your realtor, making offers as the property in its current condition, or you might get lucky and get somebody who wants to live in it and put in the money and the time to fix it up over time. That'll be a rare occurrence. Or you're gonna deal straight with an investor like us who's gonna make you an offer of what we believe the property is worth based on its current condition and the work that needs to be done. So those are the two routes, those are the two things that are gonna happen. So if you're looking for somebody to live there, probably best that you call up a realtor and work with them because they're gonna put it on the market and expose it to the entire world, and then if you're looking to get rid
Yeah,
of it quickly, then you can talk to somebody like us. We'll get you a fair offer,
well,
cash for what it's worth.
well, I want a fair offer. I want a good, rock solid, good offer. Everybody on my street, every house that's been sold in the last 2 years on my street, was sold by a realtor. There's been bidding wars on both homes. One is right next to mine. It's no better than my house is, and one is three houses up the street. And there were bidding wars because everybody up here, there are people coming in from New York and Manhattan. They have money and they want to get away from the city, and basically the houses go for more than the asking price. So I don't
Yeah.
want to sell it to investors. I'd rather sell it, have a bidding
How
war
many
go on,
how
and
many square footage
more
is your
money.
house?
I don't have the papers in front of me right now. You gave me a cold call out of nowhere. I'm on my computer working right now.
Okay,
I
sorry.
don't have
I'll
the
let you
square.
go. Is it under 1,000 square
All
feet
right,
or over 1,000 square
look,
feet?
I'm not interested. Bye.
See you
Thank
later. Fucking goofy ass bitch asshole ass. Me. Niggas. Archive. How do you do that? Status. Archive. Not looking to sell. Should have gave his ass an offer. You feel me? What can I listen to, big dog? Book-a-book. 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 I'm not listening to that no more. No more. Woo, look at that shoulder right there looking all fine, boy. Z.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
I have no idea if I called them once or twice.
forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 2174132.
You alone?
Wait, Mom, should I wear this for the today?
She said she wear this for the photo shoot. It says porn star. You see it?
It's his favorite shirt.
Are you? Do you love me? What do you mean?
Oh, I'm not in at the moment, but if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you.
Name and number. My name Linda. My name Linda.
Oh, I'm not in at the moment, but if you leave your name.
Yeah, I'm not in at the moment. My name Linda. Linda Bobinda. I don't know.
Hello?
Hey, James.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. This is Tyrell. The reason I reached out was because the property that you used to own in Huntsville, Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, were you in the market to sell that one still? Were you looking to sell it?
No, I think I'm gonna hang out for a while. Interest rates are a little too high to buy anything right now.
Gotcha. Are you looking to sell it in the near future or not at all?
Well, it's almost 4.5 acres, and I'm 59. I don't want to spend my retirement mowing my property all the time. So,
I
so
heard
I'm
that.
looking over. I mean, it could be in a year, it could be 2 years, 3 years. I don't know. It just depends when. I'm thinking back when the previous administration was on, and interest rates were 2.5%.
Shit, you
Now
and me both.
they're jumping up and down because it's 6.7%, as if that's something good. You know what I mean? But then again, it got up to 11%.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? So I'm
I
watching
definitely
that.
do.
I do have I don't owe a whole bunch on it, so I'm looking to turn a pretty good dollar on it. But at the same sense, I gotta, I'm 59. I can't get in a 30-year mortgage. My next one's gonna be 10 years, and it's gonna still have to be reasonable payments with a big down payment. What I get, from selling this place. But I'm not there yet. I plan on retiring somewhere around between 62 and 65, depending on how I feel. And so I got about 2.5 years left for that.
I understand.
But if the situation gets right and it just gets more reasonable, then yeah, I'll look into it. But the difference, I don't think people realize you can back then you could buy a $400,000 home for the same cost as buying a $200,000 home now, just because of interest. And
You got that right.
That just doesn't support any equity gain. When you do that, you're underwater to begin with, because you're in a peak interest rate scenario right now, and as
Right.
interest rates go down, you may refinance, but you're starting over. You're
Yeah.
really
James,
not,
let me ask you
haven't
this.
touched.
Do you know anybody that is looking to sell a house right now?
No, not really. Not
Okay,
really, because everybody's
okay.
seeing it the same way. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah, because I know I'm on the phones all day. We have people in our database that we're calling on to see if they're ready. But I'll put it in here that you won't be ready for another couple years, so we won't be bothering you.
Yeah.
And I appreciate it, and good luck with everything, especially the
Hey
retirement.
man, hey, I'll give you a little heads up. There was a house for sale down the road from me. It was initially listed a year ago for $790,000. They ended up selling it for $350,000 because that's how far they had to come down to make up for someone to invest in it with interest, and they still paid the same amount. The only difference is the seller didn't make the money. You
I
see what
got
I'm
you.
saying?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
it's just not a good market. The young kids are buying them little cookie cutter houses, and everyone thinks it's great, but they're kind of pieces of crap.
A
You know
lot
what I
of them
mean?
are real pieces of shit, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I'd prefer an older built house that has good bones. It's got some
Yeah,
character to
well, and
it, you know.
you can buy a new house that's built right. It can't be one of those government type
Nah,
mentality
exactly. You
that
gotta just find the
you
right
know.
ones. You gotta know what to
Yeah,
look for.
you got to build something you want or have something built or something. You know. But
Yeah.
anyway, thanks for your time, buddy. I
You
appreciate it.
too, James. I appreciate it, brother. Take care.
Bye.
Okay, we're gonna have to pop this whole boy. We gotta la la bamba, skala la bamba. We gotta turn this over, man. I gotta slap. I got to slap. And I'm feeling some cool R&B, jazz, R&B best. What's this bullshit? What this right here? What this right here? No, nigga, I need old R&B. Cassie, I don't need that no shit. No. Best. Uh, look at Buster. I ain't never seen this. Woo! Da, 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 da. Woo! Do, 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 do. Kansas. I give it to you. Long as you want. Real yellow bone right there, man. My nigga Busta Rhymes and Mariah Carey. I know what you want. This shit banging though. I'm just trying to get a fucking contract. You feel me, dog? Baby, if you give it a T, I give it to you. As long as you want. Baby, if you hey, I give it to you. As long as you want. Hey, where would we be without old school R&B, man? Nowhere. A lot of way, baby. I give it to you. You give it to me, I give it to you. Baby, if you give it a bucks, I give it to you as long as you want. It's a banger, man. I can't even play this shit in the background, man. They gonna get me. They gonna get me. Augusta, Georgia. Walking shoulder to shoulder. Oh, it's for sale Biona. What kind of pictures is these? Hey, Maddie.
Who is this? Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Where is it? Hold on.
All right.
Hey, what can I do for you? Oh, no, thank you.
Oh.
Damn, I damn it on the door. Hello, who is this?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me okay, Maddie?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, who is this?
This
How
is
can I help
Tyrell.
you?
Yes, ma'am. This is Tyrell. I was calling. Yeah, I was calling about the property in Augusta, Georgia. Were you still looking to sell that one?
How can I help you?
Yeah, the property you have in Augusta, Georgia on Jamaica Drive. Were you still looking to sell that property?
I said, how can I help you? I'm asking you, how can I help you? I can't tell you no house on the phone. I'm asking everybody to send a contract to my email. If you're interested.
Yeah.
If you're in Texas, you need to come down here and look at it.
Yeah, so this is how we work, straight up. If you're looking to sell, we could put an offer in. It sounds like you are looking to sell it. So, what price were you looking to get for it?
What now?
Yeah, what price were you looking to get for it?
My price is already on the internet.
Oh yeah, this is the one that's on for sale by owner.
Yeah.
Oh, you really gonna make me work for this one, huh? That's okay. This is what I do, Maddie.
Okay, I got to get off the phone, okay? And you can just send an email if you're interested. Thank you.
I won't send
Bye-bye.
an email to you, Maddie. Uh, shorty, don't fuck with me. I'm just letting you know, don't fuck with me. You ain't getting no 265. All I'm gonna say to you right now. I gotta get on my phone. I ain't sending you shit.
Hello.
Yeah, Maddie,
Hello?
I don't. Yes, Maddie, this is Tyler. I don't just send emails. That's not how we work. So, if you're looking to sell your property, I can get you an offer on this call, but we got to go through a couple motions if you have a couple minutes.
No, I don't do that. I don't do that. You have to find somebody else. And thank you.
All right, take care then. Get your ass up out of here. Fuck up on my face. I could shoot off an offer to her old crusty bean ass. What's the price? Shorty tweaking 265. Shorty smoking straight gas. Can sell as soon as 10 days. How much it? She got 3 different estimates to the house. The lowest estimate was 300, but that was a realtor that offered that with a 6% commission. She said she negotiated with me and selling for 280. Also would be interested in listing an option. Damn. I don't know, bro. Am I doing something wrong? Hey Mauricio, you there? You want to have some fun really quick? All right, so there's a lead in here. She's in my her name is Maddie Mays. I'm gonna put her name in the chat. Let's see if you can keep her on the phone longer than 90 seconds. Huh? She banged she banged on me twice, bro. I almost reached through that phone and strangled her. No, but yeah, so but don't mention me. Just run through the process and let's see how far you get. Cause I could have fucked up somewhere, you know. I was being a little I was being a little straight with her. I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm not even gonna tell you because I don't want to be helping you out. I just want to see how you do. Come on. I'm not gonna add my note yet. I was gonna add it, but I'm not gonna add it to you. She's picking up the phone too, so it's all good. I don't need to hear it. What happened, dog? Ooh, but look, I'm not sending her shit. Nah, bro, it's definitely a girl. Nah, I don't fucking know. Yeah, definitely tweaking out. Yeah, bro. But see, there's a good example of like I was kind of feeling like, bro, did I do something wrong here? Like, why the fuck did she hang up on me twice? But there's a good example. Like, it doesn't fucking matter who you are. Sometimes you don't do anything wrong. There's just nothing you can do, you know. And that's huh. So no, yeah, no. She picked up the phone and she put me on a hold because like somebody knocked on her door, and then she came back and I'm like, yeah, I was reaching out about this property. Were you still looking to sell it? All she said was, "What can I do for you?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm calling about this property. Were you still looking to sell it?" And she fucking just repeated herself. She was like, "What can I do for you?" What the fuck is this person on, you know? And then I said, "Yeah, I mean, I said we're investors. We're looking to buy some properties in the area." She's like, "Well, I can't sell you no house over the phone." She's like, "If you want to come see if you want to make an offer on the property, send it to my email. If you're in Texas, you need to come down and look at the property." And then she fucking banged on me, and I called her back. I'm like, "I'm not sending you no fucking contract." I said the way we could do business is I can talk to you about the property. You could tell me everything you know about the property. I can make you an offer on the phone. She's like, "Nah, I don't get down like that," and boom, hung up. Nah, I'm good. I'm not wasting no time on that shit. You can send her a contract if you like. She told you to send her one. But I don't even think her email is right. If you go on there, shit looks like it's spelled wrong. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. I'll just keep it in here. What are you talking about? Oh, Junior said there was a yeah. Some bullshit, bro. Some fucking bullshit. Call her back, Mauricio. See if you guys try to sweet talk her, man. I told you, bro. 90 seconds. Ah. Baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you. As long as you want. Hemet, California, La La Bamba. Cali, but you dealing with multi-million-dollar properties, man.
Hi, you've reached my cell phone. Leave me a message and I will get back to you as soon as possible.
Who the hell is I? You
Thank
don't
you.
care. Pick up the goddamn cell, fiddler. Shit.
Hi, you've reached my cell phone. Leave me a message and I will get back to you as soon as possible.
You got me lifted. Oh, dang. Sugar, sugar, you get so fly. 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 Tyrell speaking. Oh my sweet. Oh, we go for real. Check out my reel.
Reach Robert Thomas at Time Realtors. Your call is very important to me. Please leave.
But I'm just trying to send a message out because today I decided to just give myself grace. I have a tendency to always want to feel like I need to take my daughter out and do like this big adventure every day. Um, so today I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna on my back, might get her bike, and we're just gonna go around the neighborhood because there's no need to always have to get in the car and go, go, go. Um, so yeah, that's my message for today. Like, make the best out of what you can because, you know, we don't always have to
go above and beyond every day to try to like entertain our children. Like their children, they like look at her. She found a little screw and now she's fixing her bike. Y'all can relate, especially the moms out there. But
You for real? Boop bop boop boop book a blow, baby. Hey, shorty, but didn't look so fly. Sugar, sugar, how you get it so fly? Sugar, sugar, how you get it so fly? Sugar, sugar, how you get it so fly? So high like I'm a star. Hey, hey. Regarding your property, man. What's wrong with you? Hey, real nigga, man, it's a bad video.
Please leave a message after the tone.
No.
Hello. Please leave a message after.
Jemima. Yeah. New Hampshire, baby, stand up. When I'm on this road, boy. One time. Fuck. You want to chick with me, man? The way the God is supposed to. Rude. Tyrell speaking. Hello? Hello? Yeah, you said this is who with who? I'm sorry, you're breaking up. Oh, I can't hear you. It's really cutting up bad. You might have to try me back, okay? Because I cannot hear you. It's cutting up really bad. That you got something with you. Middle. Not a hater, I just crush a lot. Ah. So won't you come a little closer? Dog is supposed to. What's got to do with it? Got to do with it.
Hello?
Hey, Richard.
Yes.
Hey, this is Tyrell. I was reaching out about your property that you previously owned in Oxford, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, were you still the owner of that? Were you looking to sell it or no?
No, I'm not. Not right now.
Got you. Okay. You looking to sell it anytime in the near future?
Possibly in a year or two.
1 or 2 years. I got you, brother. Okay. You have
All
any
right.
other properties that you might be looking to sell, or know of anybody that has a property that they might be looking to sell?
No.
I respect it. Okay.
Okay.
Have a great week.
All right. Bye.
Got to do with it. Got to do with it. What's tea? It's about butts, baby.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Yeah. Yeah. Two in the morning.
Hello?
Hi, Deborah.
Yes.
Yeah, my name's Tyrell. I was reaching out about the property you once owned in El Paso,
It's
Texas.
not for sale.
You're not looking to sell that
It's
property? Do you have any other
no,
properties that you might be
I
looking to
do
sell?
not. I do not. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Do you know
Uh-huh.
anybody that's looking to sell a house?
Honey, I'm not in real estate. Thank you.
You don't have to be in real estate to know somebody that wants to sell a house, you crooked too fast motherfucker. Yeah, you don't call me honey, baby, because I like me a nice little sugar mama. You hear me? Yeah. Sugar mama. Bushquin. I don't really know what to do with it, man. Like every day.
The call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone.
Your mama's not available. Your mama. Mamma jamma blamma.
Has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not.
Boca Boca.
Hello?
Hey, Richard.
Yes.
Yeah, this Tyrell. I was calling about that property that you once owned in Van Nuys on Colbath Ave.
Yeah, I don't own it. It's for sale.
You don't own
Are
it,
you
it's for sale.
Yeah, I'm a listing agent on it. Are you looking to buy?
Okay, I got you. Well, I'm an investor, so I was looking for an investment property.
Well, this is a good investment property. It's a wonderful unit. So quiet and three bedrooms, three baths. It's one of
What makes it
five.
a good investment property?
Well, I mean, it's ready to go. There's nothing to fix up. It was rented for a number of years until the tenant left, and then my seller fixed it up. And we were asking 680. We just reduced it to 650, and I'm sure you could get 4 or 5 a month for it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, well, yeah, but for that price point, I would be missing my mark by at least um 0.5% if I'm following our formula we follow. But do you have any other properties that are not on the market right now? Pocket
Don't I just
listings, anything that's upcoming, or
what price range are you looking at?
well, the price range doesn't really matter. It's so much so that so much as much as like just is it a deal?
Right. Well, I did see something that's on the market that I thought was for a flipper. Are you a flipper?
Yeah, yeah, but we pretty much don't touch on market deals. We just
You
yeah, we
don't
don't
touch
really touch.
what kind of deals? I'm sorry. You don't touch what
Yeah,
kind of deals?
yeah, we don't really touch on market. We pretty much
On
focus
market.
off market. So if there's any pocket listings or anything like that, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, and you and like everybody else is doing that too. But I'll tell you, I saw something yesterday, and I sent it to a flipper because it is a woman passed away there, and it's a beautiful craftsman. It's in a great neighborhood. It's well priced. It probably could even be for all cash. It probably could even be gotten for better price. And it's just like three garages. Two of them were converted into. The woman used to teach flamenco dancing. Two of them were converted into like a little theater. I saw. Plus, there's a garden and two fireplaces, hardwood floors. It was really amazing. But it is on the MLS. So if you don't want, I won't. I won't be able. I won't send it to you.
Yeah, no worries. But if you do get anything, this is my number. You feel free to shoot it my way, okay?
Wonderful. All right. You should send me your email address on the. Text me your email address so I have it.
I got you. Definitely, Richard.
All right. Thank you. Okay.
Will do. All right. Bye. Boy, I ain't texting you shit because I don't respond to emails. No. Oh my god, bro, I got call after call, man. Hello? Yes. CC. CC, he'll be there. Damn, 15 minutes? Yeah, are you at the physical therapy? Is this the physical therapy or is this just somebody from John Muir? Gotcha. Damn, that's early. I was tripping when I set that appointment. All right, I'll be there 15 minutes early. Thank you, man. All right, bye. Baby, I was tripping. Ha ha. Put on me. Realtor. So, no, yeah, no, definitely not. Stop texting me. I'm not getting no offer. You damn get for checking me. Look at that nigga 50 counting that chicken, nigga. Look at man, gone good. That's funny. And they all about us, baby. Will you let me in the flesh? I'll ask 21 questions. And they all about us, about us. I'm just on a chillin'. Good luck. 7:45. Baby, and you next to me. And my 7:45. Boop, 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 boop. Shaboop, doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Trying to feel you next to me. Yeah.
Forwarded to
Lie.
voicemail. The
Man, you
person you're
for my
trying to
call
reach is
again,
not
but I have to
available.
really
At
get
the
on
tone,
your ass,
please record your
baby.
message. When you have finished.
Ain't nobody playing with you, baby. Oh, shit. Mr. Lonely. Mr. Lonely. Xule Fuyan. Xule Fuyan. Xule Fuyan. Xule Fuyan. 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 Ma. That blow. Straight, baby. Yeah. Tag, code, rep, status, no, litsas, JV. Take a little ride. Lonely, so lonely. Mr. Lonely. Nobody to call my own girl.
Please leave your message for 41.
Ooh.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hey
Who's
Fully.
this?
Yeah, this is Tyrell. I live down the street in Concord on Clayton. Did you did you guys ever consider taking a cash offer on your property over there on Mount Diablo Street, 2861?
Oh, no. Yeah.
You know the property, you don't want to sell it?
No.
Can I make you an offer on it? Oh, that's fucked up. I don't even know the fuck I left off. Left off. Left off. Left off. Left off. Eric Shenanigans. The only thing I gotta do is take a leak. That's it. I'll be right back. How did my drop frames go down? Must be the money. Must be the money. Late night feeling right, looking trying to spot. Little shorty, I noticed. I can take on. What an attitude. Not the real rude. You know this is on. I can't complain no more. In and out my own time. Up in NYC. I'll be on the next flight. Take a ride with me. Must be the money. Hey, I know how that shit be. Calling October severe water damage. Rocking with this. Hey. Hey. Baby girl, you know my situation. I know times I know can get a patient. So to get ovations. Not respect the gangster. The princess and put some on your neck to thank you. She my pinch hitter. I get off the bench with her. To the passenger. Kicking and sneaking. A little bit of coming home in the middle of the be a fight. Real with you. We'll get out of pocket. Whoa. And Capo 1-2. What up, Junior? Everything all good? Was it like a real situation, like serious, or like was it just a threat, or? Damn. What's the drill? Oh yeah. That's good. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh man. Yeah, that's a lot going on over there, Junior. Hey, hey, some days are like that though, man. It just and you can't even predict it and see it coming, and you just got to do what you got to do. That's right. Yeah. That's it. That's it. They just normal people. she's like, she's like, I'm your daughter. I'm supposed to be doing big things. What do you expect, Pop? That's it. That's it. That's all that matters. That's what's up, man. I mean, that stuff, man. I'm happy to hear that stuff. That's good, man. I'm glad that things are going good for her. Your son's safe. Yeah. Right. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Um. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh huh. Yeah, I was glad I was able to get them in there in bulk instead of one by one. Let's see. Yeah, we were supposed to each have like 19, so that's weird. They must have got in there. How come it says you created it? Right there, it's at the top right, 2 hours ago, it says Junior created this. It should be. Who is that? What's the name? Oh, Eli Smith. Oh, well, I've already archived probably five of mine. Yeah, no good. People's like, oh, I'm not selling for 2 years, or um, I'm not selling my property. Yeah. So what is that? Oh, Ellie. I think it's like Ellie. Ellie Smith. Yeah, that's weird. Um. Well, oh shit, I had them because Joey sent the file. Let me check the file again. So Ellie Smith. It wasn't under mine. Who has an Ellie Smith in theirs? Maybe Olivia, because it's not a Mauricio. I don't see a Ellie Smith at all in the file um that Joey emailed to us. I don't see a Ellie Smith anywhere. That's weird. Late type. Who? Oh, Angelo? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Angelo, that's gonna be in, should be in there then, in Podio. Feel like oh, that's under Olivia. Yeah, should be in there. Yeah, sometimes Podio acts funny with that stuff. Cause all the ones that I added, Junior, I went through each one individually. I had to because I went and I assigned them to everybody. So Livy, I assigned her list to her, and then Mauricio, and then me. So and everything, like I saw them, I saw name and address for all the ones that I added. I don't know what those are up there. Can you can you click on some of the other ones that I add? I'm curious as to why it's saying like you you added, like like it says Junior added these in Podio. Whereas when you go to like the ones that I put in, it says my name, obviously because I put them in there, and then um when you go to the ones at the top, it says Junior. I know sometimes it like I don't know what it does. I know sometimes it automates stuff or does some weird stuff. Yeah. I think I think it does like some automated type stuff whenever we like are messing around like clicking and changing statuses or adding like stuff like that. It'll like mess around and like because it used to do that too back in the day. I think before you were here, I would go in and I would notice that new leads would be created like, but it would be blank. There'd be nothing there. It was just a new lead. It would have like the seller's name and that's it, or some weird shit. And we had to archive and delete them because I don't know why it was doing it, but yeah, sometimes it have a mind. It has a mind of its own. Man, that's what I'm saying. When it's soon, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Uh huh. Gotcha. Yep. Mm. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, we'll be there in no time, man. I'm just excited. We'll get there. And then right now, I'm actually liking the fact that the new CRM has kind of got us obviously thinking ahead. Got me thinking ahead as far as like um uh more like better systems and better processes to create better workflows, and then so like even making these last minute little tweaks in Podio will help me kind of just be ready to go once we're into the new CRM. And then I, like you said, right, no downtime, we can just get right to it, and then fucking just do our thing, so yeah, that's the biggest thing. Yep. Exactly. Man. Yes, sir. Facts. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Come on, man. I'm rocking with y'all. I'm rocking with y'all till we get there. Yep. Woo. 8 figures is wow. I like it. I love it. It's not. That's not bad. That's right. Yeah, they can. All right. Well, we need to get this vision. We need to get this vision board up, man, so we can all see it, taste it, feel it, envision it, and then fucking just keep our heads down, stay focused, and fucking turn the temperature up, man, and go and just get to it. So that's it. That's it. Let's get it, man. I'm about to get some phone calls in and finish this day strong.
Please
Yes,
leave
sir.
your message
I'll be
for
here.
six zero
Okay.
nine 6180588.
Has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up. Has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 77244455557. Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 77244. Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Pamela Dippy.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Become courageous, become bold, because you have that. Your on this page, you can click the link for a special event just in your city, and we're only doing it once a year. So we're going to pull back the curtain on our industry. how we sell what we've discovered, what we've learned.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
What we've learned from other people.
Hello?
Hey, Clarence.
Yeah, who this?
Yeah, this is Tyrell. I was reaching out about a property you had in San Antonio on Meadow Glade. Were you still looking to sell
Yeah,
that one over there?
I got too many investors trying to get me to sell that house, and they're not giving me what I want, so I don't think you'll do the same. So, okay, thank you.
You were in the middle of renovating it, weren't you?
Yes, I was, and I already finished it, but I still want 235 for it, and nobody wants to give me that. I was like, okay, no problem.
Well, why don't you
So,
just list it on the market with a realtor if you want 235?
well,
Which,
I don't want to give the realtor no money. It's my property. Why do I want to give somebody to put it on the market for me when I can do it myself?
well, because one,
Am I
it's
right? Am I right?
well, no, because you're looking to get market value or as much as you possibly can. The only way I know to do that is to hire a realtor and put it on the open market.
I can put it on that open door deal, and I can do it that way. That's okay. I thank you for your time, and I just want to give you a heads up, okay?
You got any
You have
other
a good one.
properties you're looking to sell? I appreciate your time. You got any
No,
other properties?
nope. The other three I'm keeping.
Would you take payments if we
Okay?
could come up to a closer number to whatever it is you're asking? Would you take payments
No,
over time on it?
no, sir, I'm not.
Understood. All right, man. Your best bet is probably to throw it up on the market and get exactly what you're looking to get.
All right. Thank you.
Realtors
You
got
have a
to eat
blessed day.
too, man. Realtors got to eat too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know they got to eat too, but still, they're not really working as hard as trying to sell the property because I got a brother-in-law that's trying to sell his, and he's been on the market for almost what, a year, and that realtor ain't did nothing for him. So I was like, then I saw how she put it on the market with that it. Anybody can do that, so I'm not going to waste my time. So I really do thank you for your time. Okay, you have a blessed day.
Have a blessed one. Take care. Mm, I don't get people. Well, he's just not motivated. I mean, I get it. He wants over market value. He's not really. He doesn't really care about selling it then, which makes sense, bro. Like, he ain't got no reason to sell it. Yeah.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 90857728886. Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
We're shaking just like you are. Trust me. Can we say, oh, let me say. The state's gonna fix it. Relax. You can't fix it. You just killed something. What's it? Keep it out. The bull is down. The bull. It's like Frankie Boa. We messed up. We're shaking just like you are. Trust me. Can we say, oh no? Let me say. Chris. The state's gonna fix it. You can't relax.
Holy fuck.
With the pregnant boa. We messed up. We're shaking just like you are. Trust me. Can we say? It was a mistake. A mistake. The state's gonna fix it. You can't fix it. No.
What?
You've seen our videos on TikTok.
Hi, Mila.
Hi, hi. Who are
Hi,
you?
this is Tyrell. We spoke a few months ago about your property in San Antonio.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, were you still
Okay.
looking to sell that property?
Not yet. We talk later. Yeah, you look my property. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's go talk later, like end of September, okay?
End of September, and you'll be looking to do something, or
Yeah, I still cannot find. Uh-huh.
okay, I'll give you a call.
Okay. Uh-huh. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Please leave your message for
Hello, my name is Kent. Hello?
Hi, Kent.
Yes.
Yeah, this is Tyrell. I was calling to see if you were still looking to sell your property you had in Lake Worth, Texas.
Yeah, not right now. I'm kind of put that on hold, but I appreciate it, Terrell.
Okay, do you have any other houses you might be looking to Okay. It's something about my voice, bro. I pr- I get hung up on the most. That's just a fact. Archive, archive.
your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up. Has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
What's the difference between them?
Hello.
Hi, Patrick.
Yes.
Yeah, this is Tyrell. We spoke a little while back about a property you have in New Jersey. I was calling to see if you were still
Yeah.
looking to sell that one.
Yeah, if I got the right offer, I think we would move forward.
Okay.
You have a description on the property, right?
So I have 1501 Bel Air
Yeah.
Court. Yeah. Is that the right
Yeah,
address?
Bel Air Court West. Yes.
Gotcha. Um, yeah. What price were you guys looking to get for it?
Well, I'm looking for the best price I can get. I have contracts right at $1 million, two of them, and another one at 995, and they're contracts with proof of funds and title companies. But I'm seeing how much more I can get. There are properties in my area on my street. Actually, there's one on my block about 6 houses away. It's on the water that's going for 186. I think they're overreaching a little bit, but we'll see what they get.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, man. I mean, sounds like you got some offers that we probably wouldn't be able to beat. And the only reason I say that is because, um, I mean, if we're looking at properties is your property in pretty good condition or does it need work?
Yeah,
What's kind of the
yeah. No, well, it needs updating, but everything's fine.
it
The
needs
roof's
updating?
good, the siding's good, windows are good. Yeah, it needs updating in the kitchen and the bathrooms.
Uh-huh.
I'm selling, so I do kitchens and bathrooms and home improvements. If you didn't redo everything, me personally, I would just do countertops, backsplash, new fixture, new appliances and
Mm-hmm.
fixtures,
Yeah.
and new door. I'd leave the boxes, maybe spray them, and change the doors and the hardware. And the bathrooms, I mean, there's one full bathroom, one three-quarter bathroom, so you got a tub surround and a sink and a shower surround and a couple of Corian tops and new sinks and some click floor, and you're in business for, maybe I would do the siding and the gutters. Well, you could probably get that all done for about 60 grand or so, and electric's up to code, plumb's all good, it's central air, it's in a prime area, great schools, parks, all within walking distance, and it's a cul-de-sac community with no through streets, no overhead wires, the cables are buried, it's lamp posts, and it's an acre 11, which would be when it does hit the market, it'll be the highest, the biggest property on the market.
I got you. Let me ask you this, and I appreciate all that, Patrick. Would you be open to taking payments on the property over time if we can come close to, well, I mean, I guess if we can beat any of the other offers that are out there in terms of price?
I'd, it'd have to be up around 1-1 or so for me to even think about that because I'm not, I'm going to be my name's on the note, and I don't, I really want to. If I'm getting rid of the house, I'm getting rid of the note. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to carry it for a prolonged period of time. I mean, I do have a great interest rate. I have a 3% interest rate on the property.
I got you. Okay.
But
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you're in pretty good hands, Patrick. I'm not sure that we would make an offer on this one, but would you happen to have any
okay.
other properties
Well,
that
if
you're
you
looking to
change your
sell?
mind, if you can get what's that?
Yeah, did you have any other properties that you might be looking to sell?
No, not at this point.
Understood. Okay, what were you gonna say? Sorry to cut you off.
I was just saying, I mean, what would you offer on the property? I'm taking all offers at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if you have offers close to 1 million, I mean, to be honest, we're an investment company. We'd be looking at either something that we can buy and hold on to as a rental or some kind of Airbnb. Um, and if we did do that, something like that, we'd probably want to do something creative in terms of acquiring it. So like, either you become the bank and take payments on it over time, or we take over your mortgage and we make the payments on it, something like that. If we was gonna go cash, it'd probably just be something that we would look at as a flip, come in, do all new renovations, put probably high end stuff in there, and then kind of just flip it. But obviously, we'd have to be at a much lower price if we were going to go cash and flip it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a retired fireman out in New York City, so I'm gonna be sticking it on in the papers up there and putting it along the firewire, and they're getting some crazy money for Staten Island right now. That's where I'm from, so get somebody getting out of Staten Island and selling their house for $1 million, they'd get a much better deal down here for $1 million.
I got you. Cool, man. Well, hey, good luck with everything. Like I said, sound like you're in good hands, and yeah, appreciate your time, brother. Have a great week.
All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Making that quite an offer. Spoke to Patrick. He has offers in dollars. Damn, I just got back, Mauricio. God damn. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Yeah, it's not an ovation deal. You said he just fixed up his home? All right, put his name in the chat and I'll pull his profile up in a second. I'll take a quick peek. Some of that good, man. Some wifey just threw some potatoes in the air fryer, and then she made some hamburger meat with some bacon, and I just, you feel me, mix it all together, threw some sweet and spicy barbecue sauce on top. That shit is going crazy. You fuck with potatoes? Yeah. I feel you, dog, but it's hard to get away from potatoes. I mean, pretty much, bro, loaded with some good shit, you know? It's alright. Oh, yeah, there's some cheese on here, too. It's missing, like, some of the vegetables, though, bell peppers and onions and shit. I like all of that. Yeah, no, bro, that's the best. Mm. So tell me what you know about this property, Mauricio. Yeah. Oh yeah, he got. Yeah, I mean this thing is. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. This is. Let me see his motivate. Let's see the motivation. $20 acres in Texas. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hey, Lois, you mind muting your mic, brother? No, I was asking Carlos to mute his mic. He wants 365. So no, so like that's what I'm saying. So when you get, you gotta remember, like when it comes to novations, from my understanding, I mean, you would have to run this by Joey and confirm, but like we're still looking to, we still need the property at a discount. So like, in other words, the way we get discounted properties is by working with like motivated sellers, right? Like where they have some kind of distress situation. When you have somebody like this who literally just invested money into their property, you have to think, what kind of motivation do they have? They just got done spending money on their property. Like where do they have some kind of like motivation or pain point, or where they want to get out of the property quick, where they would take a lower number because of their situation, right? So I'm looking at his property, bro. His fucking thing is fucking nice. I mean, the question is, why? What's stopping this guy from just hiring a realtor and putting this shit on the market? Oh, well, I don't want to deal with any realtors. I don't want to pay any closing costs. Okay. Well, yeah. So we can run it as a novation or whatever, right? But he's saying 365. But I could tell you right now. Well, let me pull up Propelio really quick so I can see some fucking data. Are you following me though? All right. It's all right. That doesn't mean I'm gonna call him though. You know what I mean? No, I'm just fucking with you. But I'm just looking at a property right here. Yeah, 250. Um, yeah, bro, he's still at retail price though. So here's one, 315. Sold for 315. Let me see though. It's not updated. And so his house is literally fully renovated, bro. Like it's very hard to run a novation on that kind of property with, again, where they spent money on it, and it's like a, when did it sell? Where you see 410 at? Like what website are you, using? Propelio? Hold on. It's loading right. Oh yeah, I can see your screen. I can see your screen, but it's all it shows is Discord. You might be sharing the wrong screen, cause I'm looking at your Discord. Uh, yes. Let me see. Uh, 1456. That's not his property, brother. His property? No, that's not his property. That's 1462. Yeah. Where's the 410 though? Right next to it? You must, yeah. Yeah, but look, no, that's not ARV though, because look at the difference in the square footage. That one is 2100 square feet. Ours is only 1500 square feet. When I put, what's this guy's name? Michael Feeney? Yeah, when I pull it up, it shows our square footage as 1500. Yeah. So that one that sold for 410, that's not a comparable property. That one is though. What's that one sell for? 400? Yeah, that's a better comp right there. Oh, 400? Okay. Um, well, yeah, I mean, a cash deal obviously is not going to work here because, well, well, technically, yeah. Yeah, you did the numbers right. I think that's fine. So ARV is 400. Okay, what I use when I calculate novations, I do the novation formula just on my phone. So I go, I go, since his house is renovated, you would take the ARV. If his house was not renovated and it needed work, like it was in like regular condition, then then you gotta find like some properties that are in as is condition, and you gotta see what they sold for. So you're looking for the as is value, right? So, but for him, since it is renovated, you would basically take 400, which is the ARV, times 0.9 minus an assignment fee. That put us at 330. What's up? Let's see. All right, bro. Let me call him.
From calendar. Postpartum meeting with Sarah and Ryan. The 20th of September 2024 at 1 p.m. Added to Kiss calendar.
Hi, Michael.
Fire a hibiscus emoji, a cherry
Yeah.
blossom emoji.
Hey, Michael. This is Tyrell. Mauricio told me you guys just had a conversation about your property in Louisville.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. How did that conversation go with you two?
Well, he's 100,000 low, or close to it, just like most flippers.
I got you. Now your property was you put some money into it and did some renovations yourself, to my understanding, correct?
Right. It's all done.
Okay.
It's a sellable product right now, and I'm fixing to put it back on the market.
Oh, you are planning on working
'Cause,
with a realtor.
well, yeah, I've got one in line that a friend of mine used, and
Uh-huh.
did him real good. So, and his rates are really reasonable.
I got you. Um, I mean, if there was no realtors involved and there was no closing costs, what would be the best price that you would do to get this started today?
I told him 365.
About 365.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on the market for 395.
Okay. I got you.
Hosting workshop via Zoom. The
Um,
24th of September
okay, well, I just kind of wanted to reach out, touch base, introduce myself. We was possibly looking at um something that we might be able to do, so I wanted to kind of give you a call to go over that with you. Um,
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
yeah, I mean, so I mean, we really would like to make this work, but after taking a look at everything and kind of knowing your situation, honestly, a cash offer is probably not going to be the best fit for a win-win situation. Obviously, right?
Right.
Property just doesn't really fit in our kind of buy box for our criteria. Like Mauricio mentioned, we'd probably have to be around if we were gonna go cash, we'd have to be around that $300,000 mark, and I know that's probably not gonna work for you. So, with that being said, I did have some good news I wanted to share with you. Um, we're a creative real estate company. We have a new program that Mauricio was really hoping that he can get your property approved for. It's called our equity protection, and he didn't mention it really more so just because he's not really qualified, and also because they're very selective on which properties are approved because it's very labor intensive and resource intensive for us, and only a small percentage of the properties that actually come across our desk actually get approved for it. So, um, him and I, we were actually both pretty excited when we was able to get approval for your property. So the way something like this would work is from doing let me pull it up here. Yeah, so from doing so many deals in Texas, Michael, we've developed
Yeah.
a huge network of robust network of investors, investor agents that we work with, and some of the properties that we come across, they're not a good fit for us, but they might be a good fit for another investor who has a different business model, or maybe even somebody who wants to live in the property. And a lot of these guys, they're good at what they do, right? They fix and flip, they buy and hold, they're landlords or whatever, but they're not so good at like sourcing properties. They don't enjoy the sales and marketing, all that good stuff because it's expensive, it's time consuming. So the way it would work is we would agree on a net price with you. We would cover all the closing costs, and if anything was requested, which I don't think it would, right? Requested to be fixed by a buyer before we close, we would take care of everything. Okay, so what we would do is resell our contract to a third party buyer and earn our fee from them. So essentially, like the experience that you get and the net result that you get is it would be very similar to a cash offer. And just to be clear, we wouldn't be representing you as a realtor, because we're not realtors. We would be reselling our contract to a third party buyer. And I know most people don't really care how we make our money as long as they get every penny that they're promised. We would earn our fee from them. We would handle all the heavy lifting for you, and you kind of just get to sit back and wait to collect your check. So you get the speed, the convenience of like a cash offer, like I said, but with a much higher price than a cash offer than other investors are going to be able to pay. Did that make sense?
Well, yeah, but I mean, bottom line is what?
So the bottom line to do this, and again, like no, we cover all the closing costs, and this would be a net price to you, right? So there'd be no additional cost to you. We can get you around 330.
Oh, you're getting warmer.
Yeah, we're definitely close. That would be that means that would be where we would have to be at. Like we wouldn't be
Yeah,
able
I
to
ain't interested.
we wouldn't be able to really come up much higher than that. That's probably where we'd have to be at to make something like this work.
Yeah, I ain't interested.
Okay,
I know what the
I got you.
property's worth.
I got you. I mean,
I
how?
ain't in a money. I ain't struggling for money, okay? And I
No,
ain't
and
giving it away.
no, I don't take. I definitely don't take you as that or in that situation at all. I just wanted to present this option to you. Um, I mean, with that being said, how much closer do you think you could come to that number?
No shit. I'm probably pretty fucking close at 365, 360 max.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would be at that number. It wouldn't work, unfortunately. Like
Yeah,
you
it won't
said.
work for either one of us.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to make it a win-win situation. If we can't do that here, that's fine. I think that if you were gonna go put it on the market, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Now, if you just wanted to say, not deal with any realtors, worry about any realtor commissions or anything like that, and you just wanted something that was a seamless process, you would work directly with us and be an off-market transaction, then we could go that route. We would just have to be at that 330 or
Yeah,
somewhere pretty close
I
to
ain't
that.
gonna do. I'm not gonna do that.
I got you. All right, Michael. And there's you couldn't do any better than like 360.
Uh, Not really, man. I mean, that's pushing my fucking envelope real hard at 360.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm with you. All right, well, that's where we stand. I know where you stand. Um, and if anything changes, you could definitely reach out to Mauricio. Um, if you have his number, you can save his number, and then if so, we can put something together and get the process started for you. As soon as possible.
All right.
All right, Michael. Appreciate your time. Have a wonderful week. Okay.
You too. Yeah, good luck.
All right. Mauricio, it's done. No, he declined it. Yeah. Yeah, I got him down to 360, but we'd have to be around 330, maybe like 35, 340 max. But yeah. He said he's gonna work with a realtor, but I mean, keep an eye on it. Maybe you could touch him in a week and just see if he would reconsider putting something together at like 330, and then yeah, if we can get him down to 340, if we can get him down to 340, even maybe 345, that'd be pushing it though. Then we could probably tie that one up, but again, motivation, I mean, we could probably hit him up again, like I said, in a week, 2 weeks, see what's going on. If the motivation is there, maybe he'll do it. If it's not, he's gonna list his shit on the market and fucking get full value for it, because it's a nice property. Nah, I don't think. Nah, it's not. So realtor commissions, like, as a seller, I think you pay both sides, right? So that's 20. If they pay both sides, that's 24,000, and then closing costs maybe 1%, which is another 4,000. So let's say 28,000. Let's just round it up to 30. So it'd be 400 minus 30,000, which would be 370. Even if it was more, he can still get 360, 365. He puts it on the. That's if he gets 400 for it, right? If he got 390, he'd probably still end up around like 350, 355, 360. Cause you gotta remember, like, we're baking in a $30,000 assignment fee, $20,000 assignment fee, plus we're taking the value of the house, and we're taking off 10% for realtor commissions, closing costs. So we're taking off a little bit more than if he was to sell his house traditionally on the market with the realtor. It wouldn't he wouldn't pay as much as we're taking off. So we're taking off 10%, right? But realtor commissions, which is 3% and 3%, so 6%, and then let's say a 2% closing cost, and anything miscellaneous, that's only 8%, right? So we're taking off 10% plus a $30,000 assignment fee. You see what I'm saying? So we're the difference is we're at 330, 340, and he's at 360, right? So it's that assignment fee that makes a huge difference, right? Yeah. Well, um, well, if we're just doing the 1% rule, that wouldn't even make sense, right? So 1% rule would be like, if he wants 360, that I mean the house would have to rent for 3,600. That's just the general rule of thumb, though, right? I'm not all into the whole rental shit. I just use the 1% rule, and a lot of times it doesn't work depending on the price point depending on the market you're in and the price point of the property. Now that's why like and like markets like North Carolina, South Carolina, fucking you know, markets where the price point's a little bit cheaper, you know, homes are maybe going for 170 between like 150 and like 220, 220,000. And you can rent a property for like 1900, 2000, whatever, like then it might make sense. It just yeah, that's something to talk to Joey about though, but that's just my understanding of it. It's in there. I have it in there, so when you call them back, oh, you put it in there too, yeah. Well, the novation is just the pitch. Like it's a pitch. It's the script that we're supposed to follow to pitch it. But remember, before we was following this whole script, well, you probably don't remember, but because I don't think you was here, but we were like, hey, yeah, you know what I mean? If we can get you a higher price and we agree on a net price and we can bring a third party buyer to the I forget how we pitched it, but we didn't do a whole script. So it's really just a script. The number doesn't really matter. Like, so you could just follow up on with the number, using the number and be like, yo, like Tyrell presented you a number regarding our equity protection is what I call it. Regarding our equity protection program. I'll put that in there. Bro, if you call this guy in a week and he wants to move forward, hit me up, dog. I'll get it locked in. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, that well that counts as an offer for me. Huh? Yeah, what time did you start calling? Yeah, that's where it gets tough. You gotta try to so like for me, I mean, I can get to 200 if I start, you know, fucking 8:30, 9 o'clock my time. And I can by the time 3:30, 4:30 rolls around, what happens is I could be pretty close, you know? But there's so much other shit that happens in the day, like this, right? Comping properties together, needing help, having conversations with other people on the team, you know, while we're in the Discord, you know, shooting the shit, fucking taking a quick lunch to go eat some food, taking a shit, you know, like before you know it, like you think you're ahead, but then fucking time goes and you're like behind, right? Like you're at 100 calls in the first couple hours and like fuck, I'm doing good, but then if we start allowing other stuff to happen and come in into our day, that's when fucking you know what I'm saying? Like boom, it's like fuck. Like I was at 100 calls in the first 2.5 hours, and then it took me 5 more hours to fucking, you know, make the last 100. Like what was that about? You know? Yeah. Yeah, I probably archived like three to five of them though. Yep.
Hello?
No, I didn't. Hey, is this hey Michael?
Got the wrong number.
Sam.
You got it, buddy? The
All
wrong
right,
number.
Sam. Yeah, did you have a property in Jersey you was looking to sell? In Patterson?
No. Nope.
Bro, I still got Michael's number pulled up, bro. Fuck. This guy's a fucking liar, bro. I talked to him a month ago, bro. Archive his goofy stuff. Yep.
Hello.
Hey, Sandra.
Hey.
This is Tyrell. I called you last month about some of the properties you were looking to sell, and I'm just following up as promised to see if you were ready to move on to selling any one of your other properties.
Have you sold, Tyrell? I know I recognize your name and all, but I didn't know if you had looked at something else or bought something else.
Well, you were looking to sell that little piece of land that we were having trouble finding like the exact address on it, and I told you we wouldn't be interested in that piece of land. We're more so interested in either land that has like potential value to either develop and build on. Um, it's more like residential or any residential properties that you might have.
Now, did you buy? I've sold so much I don't know. Did you buy something from me or call and inquire about something?
No, I guess I've just been in line trying to see if we can be up next to purchase one of the properties that you have.
Okay, where are you interested in one at now?
So we're pretty much operate throughout, I don't want to say most throughout the United States, but like we're in like North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, New Jersey, Texas, and then like we dibble and dabble in a few other places too, but um those are pretty much like the main markets that we look in, but we're pretty much open to look anywhere. What did you have?
Well, I've got several, but let me think about it. Um, I was just wondering if you had bought anything from me, because I'm
Well,
trying,
I'm trying to, if you let us.
But have I talked to you before about it, Tyreek?
Yeah, so we've spoken, I want to say two or three times, and you have something in Jacksonville Beach on Oaks Drive. It's,
Right, it was
I
April
guess, some,
Oak.
yeah, exactly. So it's like some piece of land, and um, I looked it up. We weren't really interested in that, and you told me that you were kind of just taking it one property at a time, and um your husband bought a bunch of property in Georgia. I forgot to mention, obviously, we purchased property in Georgia too. We love Georgia. um and I saw, yeah, you guys had a bunch of properties down there because I was able to pull it up and kind of see what you guys got going on a little bit. um you have a condo in Florida, you told me that you're not looking to sell,
Yeah.
but everything
No,
else you
we're
were
not.
just kind of like taking your time, but you were going down the list, looking to liquidate
Right.
most of what you got, and I told you I'd call you in about a month just to see if we could discuss some um some other property, something that's maybe like that's got a house on it, a single family, any maybe multi-families if you have them, because I want to make you an offer, see if we can
Okay,
purchase it
are
from
you
you.
looking for rental? Are you looking for rental property?
Flips, rentals, yeah, pretty much like I said, for the most part, anything. Not anything, but typically, yeah, rentals and flips. Things we can go in and flip them. rentals, go in if there's tenants involved with, if the price is right, we can get it for a good price. And it makes
Mhm.
sense. We'll take over the tenants, or what have you.
Okay, I tell you what. It's time for them to give me a proposed tax once a year. They propose what their taxes are going to be for that year on what property you have. So they'll be sending me in. They'll be sending out all these tax notices, and I'll see what I've got left. And get in contact with me. Um, get in contact with me in about a month.
Okay. Okay. Have you sold anything in the last 2 months?
I've sold, but now this has been an ongoing thing that I've sold. I've sold a couple of things, yeah, but they were
Right.
people that had been asking about them and or either own pieces of property next to them and things like that. That had been in the works for a while. But these,
Right.
where do you buy property all around?
Yeah.
I've got a piece of property in Louisiana and I've got a piece of property in Texas.
Yeah, so we're in Louisiana, we're in Georgia, and we're heavy, heavy in Texas. So, what do you have in Texas?
It's just some vacant property.
Okay, so it's
Winfield, Louisiana, and Newton, Texas.
and are those both just vacant properties?
As far as I know.
Okay, okay. So it sounds like you got a lot of like vacant land in your guys' portfolio.
Yeah.
And maybe you're trying to m move those first, liquidate those first.
Right. Well, not necessarily. I'm just just going along, taking it just one at a time. And just making sure that I'm making the right decision on it and making sure I'm doing
Yeah.
the right thing
Um,
on it.
I you tell me this, Sandra. You tell me if it's too much for you and me to schedule a time that we can carve out a couple minutes, well, maybe more than a couple minutes, and talk about a handful of properties at a time that you're ready to make a decision on. And that way,
Okay.
what the conversation would look like is we would talk about each property, maybe two or three at a time, and
Okay.
and then I would get you an offer on each property. And if we can
Okay.
come to an agreement on a price, on any or all of them, then I can start drafting up some paperwork. And well, that's kind of getting ahead, but that's kind of start beginning the process on some of those. But
Yeah.
I know that a lot of our conversation, you probably get calls all the time. I'm sure you do. I
I do.
um the calls that I've had with you so far, they've been pleasant, and they've also been brief and quite quick. So, I would love to see when we can carve out some time, if it's not too much for you, where we can,
Okay.
I can jot down a couple addresses that you're interested in selling. I'm not interested in the one that you have in on Oaks Drive in Jacksonville Beach, but would be open to taking a look at any and everything you have, little at a time, just a little bit at a time. Um,
Okay.
so that I can process it, you can process it, and would love to again make you an offer on each property that we discuss.
Okay.
Would that be okay?
Okay. And two, see, I've got an accountant and an attorney, and I run all this by them.
Okay.
So I don't try to do it all by myself. So I would take your information down and we'd go from there and I'd run it by them and see what they thought. I'd like to wait until the new proposed taxes are coming out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure when that'll be, but they give us, a couple of months before the first of the year. And
Uh-huh.
so when I get those, I would be, that would help me as far as trying to make a decision about what I'm going to keep and what I'm going to sell.
I got you. I got you. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to press you into anything. I just know how this goes. People call you up and they want to get you an offer, just like I do. I would love to work with you and make you proposals on, again, whatever it is you're ready to make a decision on and actually sell. So, are you saying I should call you back in a month?
Yeah, try me in about a month. That would be good. And when I hang up, I'll get your number. And if something comes in, or you can just give it to me if you want. Let's see if I got something to even write with here. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
give it to me, and I'll write your number down. Let's see what this is.
Sure. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, okay. We're going to, as far as I know, I don't know when this is going to take place, but we're going to, and it'll probably, local people will be real interested in this because it's out in the country and it's several, acres and a nice house on it, and we're selling it at a, I guess you'd say a tax sale. I mean, it was kind of my husband owned it with someone else, and so
Mm-hmm.
we're going to sell it. And so give me your number.
Sure.
It's going to
So
sell at public auction.
I got you. Okay. So my name is Tyrell.
How do you spell that, Tyrell?
Yeah,
Okay.
Tyrell.
Okay. And your number?
My phone number, my best phone contact is going to be 214
Okay.
646
Got it.
0655.
Okay, your name is Tyrell 214-641-0655. And do you have an address or anything you want to give me?
So I want to make sure my number, you got it right. It's 214 646 0655.
That's what I got.
Okay,
Two one
perfect.
four 646 0655. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so that's my best contact. And then, our company is based out of New Jersey. That's where our company's based out of. Um,
Okay.
yeah, but we're not like we don't have like an office building or anything like that. We're just um kind of small time investment, mom and pop investment company.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. All
So
right.
you,
I'll keep this.
yeah.
Did it come in? Call. I'll give you a call.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I appreciate your time, Sandra.
Okay. Thank you for calling me.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Yeah. I gotta piss.
Is that just them favoring money?
What? I'm gonna leave it be. Excuse me. My. Love you. Baby girl, I know my situation. Sometimes I know you get impatient. Yeah. When do you, girl? When do you, girl? 92.59. Orderly fashion. Look at that, thug. Maxing when you spins. Yeah, Jackson on me. She's all bad, dog. To what you trying to do, boy? Yes. Queen. What a W. What you bang? You tired, son? Hey, calm down, partner. Calm down, pimp. All right, pimp. I see you right there. Okay. What you? Nobody asking to make that shit bigger, blood. Folk, nigga. Nobody. Watch this, though. Go to sleep, little pals. They love you. Said she got one on new way since about confessing. And I don't know what to do.
Hello?
Hey, Fisher?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Tyrell. I was calling just to see if you still were looking to sell that property in Florida. The one on Garden Beach?
I'm not ready to sell it yet. Maybe at the turn of the year.
Okay, no problem. I can touch base then. Do you have any other properties that you might be
Oh.
looking to sell?
Not right now. Not in Florida.
Understood. Well, it doesn't got to be in Florida.
No.
You don't have anything?
I'm looking at probably not right now, but close in Pennsylvania. You buy anything up there?
Well, yeah, we're based out of Jersey, anyways. So yeah, anything in Jersey,
Oh, you are?
Pennsylvania,
Okay.
yeah, and then we're in Florida and Texas. What you got in
Okay.
Pennsylvania?
I have a 2-bedroom condo,
Okay,
townhome, I guess.
okay, and you looking to do something off market with a private buyer, or you plan on going and listing it with a realtor?
I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far. I hadn't thought about it. I'm just
No
thinking
worries.
of when I'm going to get rid of it here, probably before the end of the year at some point.
Tell you what,
But
Fisher, I can circle back, be close to the end of the year, the beginning of the year, and see where you're at with everything. How does that sound?
that sounds good. Appreciate it.
Fantastic, man. You have a wonderful week.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
I've ever had to do. I'm man enough to tell you this shit, man. This ain't about my life, baby. It's about us. It's a banger.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Yeah, Bob. Yes.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah, Bob. Down. You heard him saying, we're past 8 hours that we've been streaming. You know I'll be out here calling while I'm dreaming. I ain't gonna lie, bro. What's her name? Bad. Y'all say bad, boy. Shit for show 10, nigga. 9, 10, nigga. That's on the set, boy.
Yeah. Who is
Hey,
this?
Bob. Hey, what's up, Bob?
Who is this?
Yeah, your property in Silver Springs. Were you still looking to sell that one?
Well, yeah, but who is this? Who wants to buy it?
My name is Tyrell. You and I spoke about a month ago. How you doing today,
Okay,
friend?
yeah, sure. Good. Yeah, sure, I'll sell it.
Okay, got you. Now, what price were you looking to get? I know we talked last month. You said you spent over $200,000 on it.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, yeah.
yes. It's got a new house on it.
Okay, and
Yeah.
what price were you looking to get?
Well, cash out the door, I'd take $195.
Okay. Let me ask you this,
Yeah.
Bob, while I got you here on the line. If we can get you 195, would you be open to taking payments over time on it?
No, no.
Completely
No,
against
no,
it?
I don't pardon?
You're completely opposed to that idea?
Oh, hell yes. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want to deal with something. Yeah, so.
I don't know why I brought it up.
No,
Okay, you're looking to get cash out the door for it, right?
that's right, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you thought
Cash
about
out the door.
hiring a realtor?
Pardon?
Yeah, have you thought about hiring a realtor?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
I got you. All right, man. Well,
No.
that's a bit out of our
Are
price
you
range.
a realtor?
No, sir.
Yeah.
I'm an investor. Yeah, it's a bit out of our price range. I don't think we'd be able to make anything work at that price. We'd probably lose a lot of money
Okay.
as an investor at that. Now, I would buy it for my daughter, but I'm not in the market to purchase anything for her right now. So,
Right, right. Yeah, well, what kind of top price would you give?
I mean, well, I'm looking at it now. I mean, it says it's probably worth more so around like 120,000.
Oh, no. I'll let it burn down first.
Hmm.
So,
I hear you on that one. All right, all right, Bob. Well, I appreciate your time. Okay, and good luck.
Thank you. Yeah, bye.
Every desire, they so damn bad. We stay up all day, what you know. I ain't been every minute, and I ain't got shit going on, but I do. Not motivated. It's way over. Wants way more than it's worth. Not a lead. Hey, but just call it how it is. Yeah. Oh. Shorty snap, do you step? You can do it all by yourself. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you, let me buy you a drink. Cheap fame. That's crazy. The filters that they used back in the day, why that nigga had nothing on his face.
Hello.
Yeah, hey James.
Yes.
Hey man, it's Tyrell. The property you got over there on Loop Road, were you still looking to sell that one over there?
I'm gonna say this, and I ain't trying to be an asshole. I done told 40 people that call me yes. Nobody seems to want to come up with the money, or nobody wants to call back, or whatever.
Yeah,
But yes,
I got you. Well, I mean, what are
if
you
you're
using the
serious,
property for right now? Are you using it as a
I'm
rental property?
I'm living in it.
You're living in it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
My
you. What price were you looking to get? 220?
Yep. You already know. I must have talked to you before,
Yeah, you told me to call
or
back.
talked to somebody, because I told somebody
Yeah.
to. Yeah, but you're supposed to call me back on a Saturday.
Damn, you
Uh,
got a sharp memory
3 or
there,
4
man.
weeks. Yeah, for 77.
God, well, unless that's what your schedule is, right? You must work during the week and then only take calls.
No, I hadn't worked in the last 3 weeks.
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
got through in Georgia, and now I'm waiting for this other job to get started.
Wait, Gene, but you said you're how
But
old?
77.
Oh man, what you doing working? If it's not,
I'll
if
be
it's not just,
78 in November.
if you're not pulling up turnips and green onions, I don't think you should really be doing anything else at 77. Cause
Well, I got myself in financial bind, so
oh, I got you.
I'm
Well, that'll
I'm
do it.
I'm cutting loose a lot of shit. So
I got you.
got a
I
brand
hear
new
you there.
airboat. Got a brand new airboat. I paid $65,000 for. Waited 9 years for it, and I rode it one time in the last year and a half.
Oh my God.
So I'm thinking about selling it too.
But that was a
Just
sixty-five thousand
retire.
dollar ride right there.
Yeah, it's all brand new. Aircraft engine, brand new aluminum trailer, brand new aluminum hull.
Man. Okay. Are you gonna turn
But
around? Did you sell it?
I probably am.
I got you.
I ain't rode it but once in a year and a half. You know, after you wait for something so long, you lose interest in it.
Really?
Yeah, I
Oh
have.
man.
Maybe when my son gets his done, I might keep it and ride a while. It's only got, I think, 5 hours on it. It ain't even broke in.
It's not even broke in. Not if it's only been
The
ridden
aircraft
once.
engine, Continental aircraft engine, 300 horse,
And what is it? You
badass.
said it's an airboat?
Yeah, airboat.
Man.
You know what an airboat is, right?
Well, I do now because I just looked it up. Yeah. I didn't know those
Yeah.
things go for $65,000. That's
Shit.
insane.
Some of them go for a hundred and some $1,000.
Wow.
The car motor boats with the big LS engines and all that hopped up shit, they go for hundreds of $1,000.
That's just crazy right there.
Literally got $65,000 in this one.
Well, at least you get to look at it every day if you like.
Yeah, it's sitting underneath a carport that I bought.
Yeah, that's not even,
But yeah, I'm interested in selling the house, but it just all depends on how interested y'all are.
yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of what it comes down to, honestly, if I'm, is we buy properties, we either use them as rentals or we flip them. So if your property's in really good condition, then we typically look at it as a rental. If it needs some work, we look at it as a flip. And then the price
Right.
that we would pay for it
Well,
really depends on those two things.
this one's got a big barn with, I think it's either 2.5 or 3 acres.
Okay, okay. Um, yeah, I mean,
But
it looks like, if I'm just being honest, it looks like properties over there are selling between 250, like 220 and 260, and on
Yeah,
the higher on the higher end there, the 260 there, obviously properties that had been fully renovated, like with the kitchens done, recessed lighting.
well, there's one right behind me just sold. I think they got two something for it, and that son of a bitch, I don't know what they done with it. The people moved in it, but the crackheads or somebody went in there and pulled all the damn electric wire out of the walls,
That's what they do, yeah.
the copper.
Yeah. 220.
But
Yeah, 220 is basically that's like retail. And I mean, unless your property has all the bells and whistles, I don't think we would pay retail for it. We'd have to, if we were gonna go cash at least, we'd have to be significantly lower than 220.
okay,
And
well, what are you talking about lower?
um, well, that, I mean, I can get you an offer, but I would have to ask a few questions about the property. How's the foundation?
It's a it's a block house.
Oh, okay, block
Got a brick
house.
fireplace. It's got a brick fireplace,
Hmm.
a real fireplace, not no damn heatilator or whatever.
Do you know can you tell me the age of the roof and the HVAC system?
I don't know. If I said that, I know I replaced the AC and I replaced the roof, and I don't remember how long ago that was.
Okay. I mean, was it under 15 years ago? Was it
Oh yeah, it's uh yeah. I mean, if
okay?
y'all want it, then that's fine. If you don't, I understand. I'm gonna eventually I'm gonna put a for sale sign in the front yard. So
Well, I got you here, man. I listen. There's nothing that I hate more than taking fucking more than 20 calls every single day. And I'm the guy that's
well,
making the calls every day, and I know you're taking
I
calls.
don't know who all's
Mm,
been calling me, but somebody calls me almost every day about this property and this house.
yeah,
Nobody follows up.
yeah. Well, I mean, somebody calls you up, you say I want 220, and they pull it up real quick, and they already
Oh,
see that, I
so
mean, they get a
well, I
general
know these
idea.
houses. Just yeah, well, that's off the top of my head. So
Yeah. And then when did you do
um,
the HVAC?
I don't know. About the same time I did the roof, I think.
I got you.
Um, I mean, if y'all interested, y'all give me a
No, that's what I'm
ballpark
doing.
figure out.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm
Maybe
trying to do right now,
maybe
James.
maybe 180 if it's
That
cash.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. So the way our process works, like I said, I can just let me ask a few questions. Once I have everything that I need, I can get you an offer right now on this call. And then if we can agree on a price, then I can draw up an agreement, send it over to you. We'll go over everything together. And then as long as you're good with everything in the agreement and we're good, we'll sign it, send it to our title company. They're going to step in, act as a third party between us, protect you, protect us. And we'll pick a day that you want to close and get paid. And title will distribute all the funds, either a wire transfer or a certified check to you. Does that sound all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Do
Well,
you know?
I can answer. I know it's been probably 7 8 years on the roof and the AC. So I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know that for. I know it's been less than 10.
Okay. Do you know the age of the electrical by chance?
Same age as the house. Yeah. You
Okay,
probably know
same.
more about when the house. You probably know about when more about when the house was built than I do.
Well, I just know when it was built, but okay. Would you say that the same thing with the electrical? You've never like rewired it or anything? It's probably original.
No, Wasn't no need.
Okay. The kitchen and the bathrooms. Would you say those guys need to be updated?
Uh, maybe the one bathroom, the master bath, but I was gonna try to have it done myself.
Okay, and
I
the
mean, it
other
ain't nothing.
bathroom.
It's okay. Well, both of them are in good shape. It's just I was gonna change some things in the master bathroom.
I got you. Um.
And I'm not trying to be vague, but I hadn't even looked at my paperwork in years.
No, I'm with you. No, I mean, yeah, these are pretty much the most important things. The kids. I mean, have you did anything in the last 5, 6, 7 years? Cabinets, countertops,
Yeah, I put
floors.
new cabinets in it, new cabinets, new stove, new stainless steel refrigerator, new tile floors. Most of the house has got new floors in it. Um,
I got you. And those were
I
done.
just
Would
got to
you'd say
finish it.
when 5, 6, 7, maybe 10 years
Yeah, in the
ago?
last 4 or 5 years ago.
Okay. I know you're not in a hurry to sell, but what's the timeline that you would want to close?
I don't know. All depends on the money.
If the money was right, what's the timeline you would hope to close in?
Soon,
Yeah.
soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the reason you was looking to get rid of this one?
Uh, um, I'm 77, and it's a 3 bedroom, 2 bath with used to be a double car garage, but it's like a utility room or an extra room. So,
So you just don't want the property anymore?
well, I want something smaller.
Oh, you want to actually downsize, go a little bit smaller.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. 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 Um, have you? I mean, how's the search for another property been going?
I haven't been looking.
Well, you better get started,
When,
James.
when, when something gets down to, I'll go stay with my sister. I don't give a shit.
I'm with you.
I'm
Okay.
done. I'm done. I'm done to the point where I can just get me a damn travel trailer and go live in a travel trailer.
I'll be honest with you. I can't wait till I get to that point too. Honestly.
It's just like we have a big hunting lease in Georgia, and I'm already just about tired of that.
Yeah.
I
I'm
got.
with you.
Let me see. I got one, two. I got one, two, three, four, six. Six on the wall. 6 bucks.
Uh-huh.
You know what deer? Do you know what deer are?
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
I done killed enough in my lifetime, honestly.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
But and hunting season's fixing to start again, so I'll probably kill a couple more this year.
Like that, huh? You go with anybody? Or you out there?
That's the
Are
ones
you
that's
just doing it out
mounted
there
the buck.
solo?
No, we got 1,200 acres. We've had lease for 25 years
Uh-huh.
in Georgia.
I got you.
Well, I think I got a couple more out in the side room, I think. Well, what I'm saying, the side room can be turned back into a double car garage, but I don't use it for that.
Right. Well, give me 2 seconds here. Let me talk to my underwriting partner. He's just in the other room. Let me put you on a quick hold, James, and then uh see what kind of offer I can get approved for you. Cash. I know that's the way you're looking to go. And then I'll be right back with you and let you know what we came up with,
Yep.
okay? All right. Just stay on the
All right.
phone with me. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so 250. He said 180. That's impossible. Literally. Yeah, 180. We literally wouldn't make a penny. But 140. Damn. Okay, the next thing I want to look at is um and I'm just gonna tell him straight up, look, I'm not trying to take your shirt off your back, but if we wanted to make a little bit of money on this, we have to be at this number, house, all these different kind of filters on here, no max. Actually, probably want to go max right here. For sale, where we at? Oh, wow, that's tough. When was this built? That's a brand new build. Man, that's tough. Florida. No. Problem with this is there's fucking nothing on here. It says 280. Up, new build. Oh. Brick house, half an acre. Wait a minute. 0.9 acres, what is this? They don't tell me the lot. Dog. Why did this sell for fucking 280? This sold in fucking 1 month. Where the hell is this? 280? Yeah, don't say. Oh, that's not even in the fucking. Yeah. Hey James, you still with me?
I am.
Cool, man. So my team was able to get an offer, and I wanted to present it to you as promised. So yeah, I mean, I went over this with you. Like the house on Epperson Street that sold for 249. It sold in April, right? The end of April, and that one is like everything inside is
Mm-hmm.
brand new, like I mentioned, right? So I think that if we were looking at this and like as a some kind of flip or even like a rental property, that we would be able to get around 249 on the back end, but we'd have to spend probably around like $35,000 to just do like completely redo the kitchens,
Mm-hmm.
completely upgrade the bathrooms. Maybe might not have to do anything with the roof and the HVAC, but take a quick peek at like the electrical and the plumbing, make sure that those will last for the next 30 years. um, and then obviously just do everything else a full gut job, cosmetic, right, inside and out. So we'll probably spend around like 35,000 to 35 to $40,000 to be able to sell it for 240,000, 249,000 around that mark on the market. And so like in order to do that, we'd be able to get this done in cash for you. I know people been calling you up, but you know, fuck, I mean, I really want to work something out with you. I know you're at 180. I think that if we wanted to make a little bit of money on this, like we're not trying to kill it, hit a fucking home run or anything like that, we'd have to be around 140, between 135 and like 145.
Ain't going, ain't, ain't gonna happen.
Okay, so before you hang up, because I
Not
know
right
that's what
now.
you want to do,
Ain't gonna happen.
how much closer can you come to that number?
Ain't,
Because, look, I ran the numbers, right? If we spent
ain't.
$40,000, like, and we spent 180, and we bought it from you at 180,000, we would literally be losing money at that number. Like after closing costs, realtor commissions, and all that good stuff, like we're not even making a profit at 180,000. Like not even a little bit. So like, and then if anything went wrong, on the job, boom, we're like coming out of pocket. We would lose money at 180 if we were to buy it from you at 180. So like, I mean, we can get this done cash. We would just have to be around like 140 for it to make sense.
Well,
You could cut all the calls off from all these other people.
give me
Put
a,
this put this behind you. I know
well,
people
give me a
calling you every
couple of
day.
days. And give me. Well, I probably hang up on 90% of them because it just says spam calls, so I don't even answer.
Uh-huh.
But, and I almost did it with this one
Exactly.
because I don't know who's calling.
That's why if we could work something out, I would love to. I'm not trying to take your shirt off your back, we're just looking for something we can, we're looking to if we can get this off your hands and get you a fair price for it. That's what we do, right? We come in, we provide solutions. If it doesn't work, that's okay. We definitely want it to be a situation where you feel like you're winning. You
All
know what
right.
I mean? So, um, do you
All
think
right.
140 is
If
something you would consider?
I might consider it, but I need a couple of days to think about it
I got you. I got you.
at that price.
I got you. If we,
I I probably can, but
hmm
I don't want to make no hasty decision.
I don't want you to make a hasty decision either. And if you think that you might be able to get it done at the
But I don't.
140, um, I mean, if of course I want to respect your time, and if you want time to think about it, that's what I'm gonna do for you. Um, but I also, if we can take time out of the equation and the number works for you, I mean, why not get the process started today? You know what I mean?
Well, I ain't gonna do it today. I mean, I every time I make a decision, and I wasn't looking to drop the price that far, but it's something I'll entertain.
Okay, I respect it. So what day this week should I call you back so that we can get this written up
What
and get you that
what is
140
today?
started?
Today is Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Today is Tuesday. But now, if I take the 140, whatever else is wrong with the house, that's on y'all.
This is what I say. So, because a lot of people, a lot of the guys that call you, and I'll just tell you how the game goes. You probably already know. They call you up,
I I
and
already know.
if they if they think that your price is way too high, they don't even bother calling you back. And I get it, right? But there's some people they'll follow up. They'll tell you a price that sounds good, sounds sweet, but their only intention is to get you in a contract with them so they can come down on their price within the first 2 or 3 days that you guys sign an agreement. And then what happens is you try, you back out
Nope.
of the contract, and they want to put a hold, put a cloud on the
Listen,
title,
I
whatever.
don't know, but 14 grand on this house.
Mm-hmm.
I owe 14 grand on this house,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't have to sell it.
Of course, no, of course you don't. Yeah, and
I've
we
been here a
established that
long
from
time.
the start. So again, I want to do something that works for you, where you feel like you're good, you're winning, you're comfortable, and the
But
number makes sense. So
well, 140 is not something I would have entertained before. But like I said, if you give me a day or two, let me think about it. So,
absolutely, you got it, James. I'll call you on Thursday. Does mornings or
but
afternoons work better
now
for you?
you told me you called me back on a Saturday a month or two ago, and you never called me back.
A month or two ago. You know what?
So
That was an
yeah,
interesting
when you
time.
call,
That was an
when I
interesting
was at
time because my son
when
was
I
born
was at
2 months
work.
ago, and I apologize
Well,
for
I'm
that
just
though.
saying 2 months ago. I don't know how damn long,
It was
but
around that time because I have it notated here. Yeah, so my apologies for that.
but
I also don't work every Saturday, but again, that's on me. So, if
no,
we
I don't
pencil in
blame you.
a
I'm 77 and I work 7 days a week. I still work.
oh, there you
We're
go.
just in between jobs right now, and as soon as it gets started back, I'll go back to running the excavator, and I
There
might
you
just
go.
buy me a damn fifth wheel and a F-250 and have a moving house.
Okay, I'm with you.
But yeah, call me back. Today's Tuesday. I'm going to Georgia Friday. I guess you'd call me back Thursday,
Okay, Thursday, this morning or
sometime in the
afternoon?
afternoon.
The afternoon. Okay. You want to
Wh-
do this 3 o'clock
Well,
or five
it can be
o'clock
the
work best?
morning or the afternoon. It don't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 o'clock will be fine.
All right, I got you in for 5 o'clock. I'll give you a call on Thursday. We can talk about that number. If it works, great. If it doesn't, no hard
Yep.
feelings. I won't hold it against you. Okay.
All right, buddy.
All right, James.
All
I'll
right.
talk soon, man. My name's Tyrell. Try
Have a
and
good
save my
have
number
a
if
good
you
night.
will. So you remember when I call you
Uh,
not to
I
not pick
I'll
up.
try to.
No worries, man. You have a good
Like I
night.
said,
Okay.
I'm 77. Even this damn phone, I ain't too smart on. So,
All
all
right.
right,
No worries. We'll talk soon.
all right. Have a good night. Bye. All right, bye.
Boom, baka, 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 baka. Oh shit, that's five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't gotta do all that bullshit. Okay. He's considering taking A cash offer at 140,000. Follow up Thursday, 5 p.m. Where's this, Florida? Eastern Standard Time. That goes on our calendar immediately. A phone appointment, and that's going to be down. $140. We would have to move at 150. That's good. That's really good. That's SVA status. We're gonna go to follow up on submitted offer. Oh.
Forwarded to voice. Call has been forwarded to voice.
Hello.
Hi, Adrian.
Hi, Tyrell. How are you?
Hey. I'm doing fantastic. How you been?
I'm good. I'm good. I was
Okay.
thinking about you today.
I've been thinking about you every day, and I feel so bad. It's been so hard.
It's
It's
all
I'm
right.
so busy every single day. Like you couldn't even imagine. Like
Oh,
I
I can
mean,
imagine.
it's it's
I
it's a
got you.
lot.
They got you moving. I know.
Yeah, but
So
I got you
So tell
now.
me, tell me.
So,
There you
so,
go, and I'm free.
all right, perfect. So,
So tell me a little bit about how the process works. Can you tell me that, Terrell, real quick?
absolutely. So we're a small time investment company based out of New Jersey. We
Mm-hmm.
we acquire properties in New Jersey, Pennsylvania. I don't want to say all across the states because we're not in every state, but mainly in
Right.
Jersey, Pennsylvania, Florida, and Texas. Those are
Mm-hmm.
literally like the
Right.
main four markets.
The big one.
Now,
Right.
hmm now the
I'm a
way
Jersey girl, so
you're
yeah.
okay, you would see. I'm not from Jersey, but you would love the owner of our company. His name's Joey. He's born and raised in Jersey.
Uh,
He and he just
oh, nice.
he sets it off with anybody who's from Jersey.
Yeah, we got a thing that we do. We just got it. I don't know. Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's it. And I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, that's cool. So yeah, this one here, I've been kind of just curious. I've been keeping my eye on it. The way the process works with us is, um, I mean, somebody has a property they're looking to sell, we'll make
Right.
an offer on it.
Right.
We buy and hold properties for several reasons, tax purposes, um, sometimes that being the only thing. Um,
Sure.
Rental properties, buying Airbnbs, and then we're pretty heavy in like the fixing and flipping.
Right.
Um, so yeah, I mean, we look at properties literally all day long, and we do about 10 to
Right.
12 transactions a month. So
Mm-hmm.
with us, what it would look like is I would ask you a few questions about the property you guys have over here in Bushkill. Once I have
Right.
everything that I need, I'd be able to get you an offer
Mm-hmm.
on this call, and then
Okay.
if you like the price that I come up with, then I'll draw up and send over an agreement to you via email. We'll go
Right.
over everything
Right.
together. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then as long as you're good and we're good with everything in the agreement, we would sign it, get it to our title company. They're gonna protect you as the
Oh,
seller and us as the
of
buyers.
course.
And then we'll pick
Yeah.
a closing
Make
date.
sure there's no.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll pick a closing date for when you would like to get paid. And
Right.
title will distribute all funds to you, either a wire transfer or a certified check.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the name of the company, Terrell?
Dedicated props.
Dedicated Props. Okay.
Mm.
And how long have you guys been doing that, if you don't mind me asking?
Say that one more time.
How long have you guys been doing that?
Joey started the company, I want to say 4 years ago, going on 5 years ago,
Mm,
just about, I
got you.
think. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right.
And we're expanding, we're
Cool.
doing other things, we're trying to keep up with everything that's going on in this crazy ass economy. You know how the game goes.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the
Yeah.
truth? It's crazy.
Yeah. So tell me what's going
Mm-hmm.
on with the property.
Um, well, nothing really. I mean, it's a good home. It's really not the home for us anymore. That's it. That's really all I can say. We've just this isn't like ideal for us. That's all. This
I
is
got you.
like I think this is well because there's stairs coming in. I think for older people it ain't so hot. It's a nice area and isn't a resort like complex or whatever. You know, it's you got to use a pass key to get through. They got guards at the front, so nobody's just coming in unless you belong here. So I mean, it has a lot of nice features. It has like 5 or 6 pools, indoor and outdoor. It has tennis, pickleball. We have our own ski slope for skiing and sledding, although I don't use that, but it's available. They have their own restaurant. They got a gym. They get water aerobics, all kind of crap, karate, all kind of stuff to do. So I feel like it's good for maybe like a young family. That's just my, what I think. I mean, you could be older, I guess, and do that too, but that's not really. Like I've never been to the gym. My mother has a hard time moving around, so she ain't doing nothing really.
Okay.
The pool, basically, the outside pool. It's not really. I mean, it's nice. The people are very nice. Everybody keeps their places clean. I'll give them that. They're friendly. It's just not really. There's a lot of New Yorkers here, and I don't blame them because if I lived in Queens, I'd be here on the weekends too. So you get a lot of that. You got a lot of B&B people in and out, but I've never had any problems. So they're all very nice. It's just not, like when you're in an HOA, they tell you what you can do and what you can't do. I have a problem with that. So like if you want to, paint your door, you can unless they approve it. To me, it's kind of crazy. Whatever.
Yeah.
And that's about it. I'm looking more for like a ranch with a couple of steps in, 3-4 bedroom, 2 bath. Right. This is 1, 2, 3. We have 3 regular rooms. Then we have a whole downstairs that's like an apartment. Well, it has a shower. It doesn't have a tub. It doesn't have, a toilet. But supposedly the wiring's there or the whatever's there to put a toilet down there. And it has a propane fire place downstairs. It's nice. Upstairs we have, on the main floor, we have a bedroom, a bathroom with a stand-up shower, kitchen, dining room combo, living room. And then upstairs is 2 bedrooms, a big loft, and another full bathroom. And that's about it. And then we have 2 decks, and one deck is like enclosed, although I don't think it's insulated. But like there's another, I guess, 3-season room or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, like I said, it's nice. It's very quiet. I mean, you have neighbors, but they're not, right up your rear end. But if you scream, they'll hear you. Like they're not that far, And, it's set in a mountain, so you really don't have like a lot of grass to work. We just do a little trimming in the front. But you have to because it's all rock and mountain, so you're not mowing nothing,
Right.
And it has a fireplace. I mean, it's a nice house. I just wish it was all on 1 floor, or even 2 floors. 3 floors is just too much. So,
Right.
And I have a problem. I just had vascular surgery in January, so my bedroom's upstairs. So I almost fell down the stairs a couple of times. So now I put my room in 3 doors. There's 3 keys in room because I'm not playing around with those stairs at night. And,
I hear you.
I always, for me, I feel like a young family, the kids can have a playroom downstairs. It's big. It's the whole size of it's a big, I'll be honest, there's a lot of square footage. We don't use most of like downstairs. I just have totes piled everywhere. I don't even use downstairs. Well, we use the laundry room, but that's it.
Right.
And, so I've been going through totes. I've been trying to go through a few a day to get rid of them. Donate whatever.
Gotcha.
And so I've been working on that.
Okay.
And that's about it. I mean, the roof, as far as I know, is okay. There's no leaks that I can tell from the inside. I didn't climb up there or anything. My gutters, I have the gutter guard thing, so there's not any kind of.
Do you know the age of the
like
roof by chance, Adrian?
No, but we did finance it 3 years ago, and at that time the roof was fine. So the mortgage company didn't say, "Hey, you got to get a new roof." So I don't know about now, to be honest with you. It might say it in the whole listing or something. I'm not sure. But usually, if that's the case, you can't get a mortgage. If the roof is too old. So we got a mortgage. So at that time, it was, I guess, within
good enough that you can get the mortgage. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you could get a mortgage. Yeah. Let me see what else. I mean, I guess that's really about all. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, Tyrell. That's pretty much it. I mean, we had radon when we first moved in. We had it remedied. I have one or two electric wall things, sockets that don't work. I'm not quite sure why. I'm not an electrician, but otherwise everything else works. Like we have heat. We don't have central air, so we use my mother has an air conditioner in her window. I have one because I'm in this 3 seasons room now, which is pretty alright. And my son has a rolling one upstairs. One of those jobs you get at Home Depot that you can put anywhere you want, like portable, I guess they call them. Kind of looks like it kind of looks like an ace. It looks like a vac to do your car. That's kind of what it reminds me of. And so he uses that. We're plenty cool. And it's always cooler because there's trees everywhere. We do have skylights, which I feel like sometimes that makes the place hotter or colder, but I don't know. We got some windows up top, which I had a guy come in and put blinds up there because in the summer it's just too hot in the living room. I can't take it. So now at least we close that off in the summer, so it's a lot cooler, And that's about it, I guess. I could use, I'll be honest, my front steps, because we have steps. Okay, so you can go in downstairs and come up inside with the steps, or you can come outside straight up to the second. I call it the second floor, but the second floor from the ground. It's above ground downstairs, or most of it is. So some of those steps, it's wood, and the guy never used treated wood, so it's kind of like aging. I had 3 or 4 stairs replaced. I'm waiting for the guy to call me back because I've been replacing a lot of times. It's a lot of money, you know. But it's fine. I mean, we walk up and down it or whatever, but it definitely probably could use some more work.
Okay.
That's what I see, and I'm not a builder or anything like that. But I could
Okay.
tell because I'm walking up. You could see, you could see that I guess he used this paint. It wasn't indoor outdoor. I guess the guy that owned this house was a real gypsy. He just kind of threw it together. He lived in New York. Him and his wife were lawyers. They bought this house for their kids, for their grandkids to ski. Must be nice. And I guess when the kids got big or wanted to go to college, they didn't want it anymore. So he was from New York, and he just tried to keep it, I guess, But he made a lot of he tried to do a lot of things like half-assed, excuse my French. But we've remedied a lot of that stuff. Well, whatever that I know that we could. But like when he put the paint, that's just like regular paint. It's not like outdoor. It's not deck paint or wood paint or whatever. So that was kind of dumb. But anyway, I think he was just cutting corners because it was just like a parental property or whatever. They use it as a B&B then after a while. And so I think he just kind of I hate to tell you, but I think he kind of just hodgepodge it a little,
Yeah.
But anything that that was not right, I've had fixed. Except for these couple of outlets, and that was just the last couple of months, maybe. But all the other outlets work. I mean, I don't really have any problem. I'm like, and there's still in the electric box. We have an upgraded one downstairs, so there's still open fuses that I know. Although I don't know how to hook it. I'm not an electrician. We have a washer and dryer that I bought in 2021 or 2022. They're nice. I put a new dishwasher, stove, microwave, refrigerator. What else did I do? I did a little stuff here, a little stuff there. So it's hardwood floors. The second and the third, the second and the third level. So the second level is where like the kitchen is and stuff. I call it the main level, but I guess if you're looking from outside, it's like the second level.
Right.
Everything's hardwood floor. They have in the loft there's wood wood, what do you call those things that you put in between the stairs? Like slots, I guess.
Okay.
And that's all what kind of wood. But they seem okay. There's nothing breaking or anything like that, because that would make me very nervous if the loft was not, safe. Although I have a 26-year-old, I'm not worried about that. But still, that's fine. It doesn't wiggle. It doesn't move. It's not half broken. None of that stuff. And I think that's about all, to be honest with you. Downstairs, I think they had some wood planking or whatever. I don't think it's real. I feel like it's laminate, but it looks pretty nice. And then the laundry room is just a laundry room, with some storage. And then there's 2 other rooms. One is like a good sized room, and then another one is like small. And then there's another one that's a garage, but the guy turned it into a workshop. He used to work on leather or something. Well, I didn't even know there was this equipment. And I was taking my best friend who lives in Florida. He's a maintenance guy downstairs. And he goes, "Oh, Adrian, that's to make leather." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, that's I don't know anything, Brandon, And so that's, I guess, what he used to do. That's why he enclosed the garage. Originally, he put a window there, I guess, so he could open it up without bugs coming in. But I took that off because it looked like hell was all peeling and crappy. So now it just looks like a garage door. So, I mean, you could turn that back in the garage if you want. But he has all tools, he had all glass bottles of nails and, whatever you use for a house. And then in the laundry room, there's some storage, cabinets that I think are to the wall, nailed to the wall or whatever. They're not removable. That I remember. We don't really go down there that much. That's where I put my Christmas decorations, stuff from, my father passed away. I got divorced, so I got a lot of crap to go through, my winter clothes and my summer clothes and my winter shoes. Because when I moved to Florida, I got rid of almost everything except my leather jackets and all my nice boots over the knee. Because I'm like, well, when I come up, because I come up a couple times a year, when I come up from Florida, I'll have, so I still have a lot of that stuff to go through. It's just a lot of work, And but we're getting it done.
Who all lives with
So,
you, Adrienne? Who all lives with you? Your mother, you,
and my youngest son, who's 26, but he's more like 20. He's behind. Yeah, that's it. Just three of us.
Okay.
So like, this is a lot of room for three people. I really don't need it. It's too much room.
You guys
'Cause
just
the more
bought
room you
this
have,
a
like,
couple years ago, right? 2021?
yeah, 21. Yep. November
Yeah.
30th, I think we closed. Yeah,
Okay.
that was my cousin's
Okay.
birthday. And then and that's about it, really. I mean, unless you have questions, I don't really know.
Yeah,
Like,
so
I
I
don't know
was
what
just
else.
curious about a couple of things, and I appreciate
Yeah,
everything that you've uh talked to me, all the information you gave me so far. Um,
absolutely.
yeah, so what was the price you were looking to get for
Around 280.
it? Okay. Okay. Looking to get around 280. Um,
Mm-hmm.
how's to your knowledge, to your best knowledge, do you know? Oh, I think maybe you know what? We went over this a little bit. I asked you like the uh, age of like the electrical, plumbing. Okay, I got a lot of notes here actually. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did talk.
Supposedly, my cousin told me we got to upgrade an electrical panel. This that, like I told you, I'm a total girl. Like I don't know any of that stuff. He told me
Yeah.
that. I was like, oh, all right. I don't know how that
Uh-huh.
means. I guess you can add more stuff. I don't know. Like that's not
Yeah.
really my, forte. Also though,
Right.
the upstairs toilet needs to be replaced because what happened was they have the original toilet bowls, okay? Original from like 1980, whenever this house was built.
Okay.
So the plumbing in the second floor one went bad. So my ex-boyfriend put in a whole new inside, whatever, it flushes beautifully. There's nothing wrong with the bowl. It's just it's not updated. Then upstairs, where my son uses, his is like a blue bathroom, like blue and gray or something. They have like whatever. And that toilet doesn't matter how much you clean it, it looks like it's rusted or something inside. He uses it all the time. So we
Yeah.
would need a new toilet for there. That definitely would need a new toilet because it doesn't look pretty. It works, but it doesn't look so nice. And
Got
I've
you.
done everything. I've used like vinegar, bleach, you name it. It's not. It's just I guess it's the paint or whatever, the force or whatever the hell's in the bowl. But you can see it because the bowl is blue.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay. I got you. No worries. Thank you for that. So the last time we spoke, again, I got a lot of information actually. I didn't even realize because I wasn't paying attention. I was just so busy listening and talking with you. It's all good. Um, Now you guys bought it a few years ago, and do you guys still have a mortgage on it? I think we got disconnected. No, no, no. Oh, I used to attach the calls to the sellers.
yeah,
Hey, can you hear me, Adrian?
yes. I don't know what
Okay,
happened. The call dropped. I tried to
all
call you
good.
back, but that's all right.
No worries. So,
Um.
I was just saying, because you're telling about the toilet, and then I was kind of
Mhm.
just saying where we left off the last time we spoke. So, for this to work for us, what I'm thinking is, because you guys bought it in 2021, excuse me,
Yeah,
you
we sure
guys,
did.
do you guys own it free and clear, or do you guys have a mortgage on it?
No, we still have a mortgage.
Okay. So you guys obviously you need to clear out that mortgage essentially, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they wouldn't
Okay.
let me buy their house. Yeah.
Okay. That's what makes this a little bit tough because um you guys just bought it recently. I mean, the value of the home, I think you talked to a realtor, they said 280. Um
No, she told me 290. My brother told me 320. I think 320 is ridiculous, and I told him that the other day.
oh, okay.
He said
Yeah, I
he
just
said what I'm he said what
yeah.
I'm looking at in Pennsylvania, the houses are more money than yours, and they're not even as much room. There's not as many bathrooms. There's not as many. The lot is not the same. whatever, whatever. This is what he tells me. But the realtor, she had, when we talked, she was going to 289.9.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Cause I have written down 280, and then you said this is at least what I wrote down that you would take 270,
Sure, no
but that's
problem.
no, that but, you know, I'm just kind of reading over what I have here. So, but
I got you.
man, it's any reason you're not looking to go with a realtor and just list it?
Because I feel like it's a lot easier this way,
Yeah.
to be honest with you. I'd rather take the loss than having people come in and out, tramping through day and night. I got an elderly mother who takes
Uh-huh.
breathing treatments, this and that. It's hard. Like,
Yeah.
it's hard for me because they want you out of the house. It's hard for me to get her in and out of the stairs and up and
Yeah.
down, and like we'll be there in 20 minutes, that kind of stuff. That's hard to do for me.
Okay.
So, like I said, I know a couple of you guys. Like, I know Zillow, they have a thing, they buy houses. I know some places do that, you know. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, maybe I'll look to that before I list it and see if, that's a better way for me to go. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, cause
Not because
yeah.
it's hard.
Yeah, because I think at that price of 270, 280, or 290, it's like
Mhm.
um if somebody was looking to live there, then the
Right.
price is like easily justifiable. When
Mhm.
you're talking to an investor like us who ideally is looking at pretty much every single property that comes across our desk, we're looking at how can
Right.
we make a couple bucks here, right? Is it going to be to flip it?
Absolutely. That's
You know what
yeah.
I
You want to
mean?
make money. I understand it. That's why you're in business. I get it.
Yeah.
I get.
Um,
Believe I get it.
yeah. So have you thought about that as far as like who your target buyer might be and maybe it's not an investor?
Um. Well, I know that a lot of investors buy over here because they rent them out as B&Bs and they make a lot of money doing that.
Yeah.
I have a actually does it in another part of Pennsylvania, and he does all right. And
Mm-hmm.
he's like, when it's done, I own it, and I basically pay nothing for it. So that's where he wants to go. That's where he comes with it.
Sure.
And he really
Sure.
likes has a couple of properties, but he doesn't. He doesn't like he doesn't live. Well, one he lives in, but the rest he just rents out. Or B&B some or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And, everybody's like, you should turn in a B&B. I can't be bothered with that. I'm too old to
No,
always
that's
have stuff,
ridiculous. Yeah.
and it's too much for me. And I
You know, a
understand.
lot of
You got to watch.
Airbnbs nowadays are really kind of turning into just like regular rentals where they just kind
Yeah,
of become a headache, A lot of
right.
upkeep, a lot
Yeah,
of like just a lot of
absolutely.
ties to it. So
Yep, I get
that's
it.
probably not the route for you, yeah. But so
Yeah.
the way I look at this, Adrian, because I'm not gonna beat you up with a cash offer. One, because and what I mean by cash offer is those are the kind of offers that we make on like flips, things that properties
Right.
that need work, things like that. I don't know that that would be the best fit for you here, especially because you
Mm-hmm.
guys have that mortgage that you have to clear. How much do you guys owe on your mortgage?
150.
150.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, um, yeah. You guys. I mean, I could tell you this: your property is definitely worth more than 150, more than 200, or more than 200.
Mm-hmm.
It just comes down to for us, cash wouldn't make
You
sense.
got
So I
to
won't
make a
even.
profit.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, thing is, I can come in and say, look, like we'd have to be if we were gonna look at this as a cash deal, and all that
Uh-huh.
means is we can get this done quick, 30 days or less,
Right.
you know,
Right.
or whatever. We'd have to be at a certain price. I haven't calculated
Right.
those numbers, but I'm actually
Okay.
more so kind of curious. I'm gonna do some research on Airbnbs in this area, but
Okay.
I would be very curious to see if you guys would be open to, because I'll tell you a couple. We're a creative real estate company, so we we don't just buy properties using cash, and we always use other people's
Mm-hmm.
money anyways. We never use our own money, but um, we acquire properties cash. We acquire properties creatively. Now, what I mean by creatively is I mean it's few and far between, but these are some of our best deals. Um, what I'm about to share with you. We was what's her name? Louisa. We just helped Louisa. She was in a situation where she was behind. I mean, this is not your situation. I'm kind of just doing a little storytelling here. She she was behind on her payments, her mortgage payments significantly. I think like 8 months to a year's worth. And this property was in California, so you can imagine what the what those numbers could be. She had an 8 bedroom house. Now,
Oh wow.
what we did was if we were gonna come in, we were gonna go and buy her property cash, it wouldn't have worked because we would have had to make up the payments that she owed, which was nearly $100,000. We would have had to. The house itself was probably worth maybe 600, $700,000. Um, she had a she had a second lien on the property, which we didn't know about till later, but that was 60,000 to $80,000. So what I'm saying is we would have been out of pocket 900, a million, 900,000, $1 million. The deal just wouldn't have made sense. So instead we said, look, we'll come in. What if we can make up your back payments of $100,000 and some change? Um, we talk about what we're gonna do with that second lien for it seems like $60,000. Figure that out. Obviously try to negotiate that down because they were like the second lien holder. So negotiate that down the best we can and then figure that out. But as far as the mortgage goes, we make up your back payments, all your arrears, and then we come in and we take over your existing mortgage payment. So it stayed in her name, but we had been making the payments on that mortgage for the last 4 to 5 years.
Right.
Okay. And what that allows her to do is get rid of the property, which she wanted to do, not have a payment on a mortgage for that property, to make up $100,000 in back payments, which she did not have, and essentially be done with the property. And now in that situation, we wasn't really able to put much money in her pocket just because of the numbers. But in other instances, we're able to put a little bit of cash in the homeowner's pocket, and as long as it makes sense. Then we come in and we would take over their payments. We continue to make the payments. That's called subject to. That's called it's called subject to. So we're not assuming the loan because we're not putting it in our name, but we are taking responsibility for the payments using a third party servicing company to make those payments every single month, so on and so forth. That's something we did recently, right? And then so that kind of was going through my mind with your situation because you guys obviously you still have a mortgage on it. You owe about 150. You guys do have some equity in the property for sure. So
and we pay our payments. Like we're not behind on nothing. Thank God.
Exactly. So yeah. The other side of it is when we're talking about equity, um, we deal with a lot of retired people, people who have businesses or multiple properties, and they want to sell their property, but they want to get as much money as they possibly can out of it, and they don't necessarily need the cash up front. So we structure out a plan where we make them payments over time. That allows us to pay them a higher purchase price, because we're spacing out we're spreading out payments, right? We're paying them every single month on their equity, and until obviously it's all paid in full, or we set up some kind of balloon payment. But they're obviously in a position to do that. I only bring that up because you guys have the mortgage, and then you also have some equity. And a cash deal for us is not going to make sense. Probably won't make sense for you unless you're looking at selling it to some other investor who can make it work. But I don't think a cash deal would work for us in this instance. So I was thinking, would you guys be open to somebody like us coming in and taking over your existing payments, and then on the other side, we would talk about your equity and if you guys would take payments on your equity over time?
Like, okay, I don't understand. Explain that part to me. So I would
Which
live here and still pay mortgage.
So you would sell us the property, we would take ownership, we would become the new owners of the property. But the way the
Okay.
transaction would work is we wouldn't be coming with uh what 270 we wouldn't be coming with $270,000 to the table. Instead,
Right.
we'd say um uh where whatever your mortgage is, whatever your mortgage is, your mortgage payments, if they're good
Mhm.
and they have favorable terms and you guys are open to it, we would come in, we would
Right.
take over making those payments. So it would stay in whoever's name it's in, but we would put our debt servicing company in place to service that debt every single month, as you guys have for the
Right.
last few years. And then you guys say,
Right.
well, that's just 150,000 on the mortgage that we owe. What about the equity that we have in the house? Okay, great. Let's say you guys have
Mhm.
about 100,000. It's just hypothetical, right? I'm just kind of guesstimating.
Right.
You have a
No
hundred
problem.
thousand dollars, $100,000 in equity. This is another way to be able to capture all of your equity because, of course,
Mhm.
when you sell a property, you have realtor commissions, closing costs, um, and so you don't always walk away with the equity that you think you have in your house because you pay closing costs, realtor commission. So it's always a little bit less. A real way to
Right.
get the true equity out of your home is to one go go this route, like kind of go down this route of like we call it owner finance. You guys would technically kind of become the bank, right? So you guys have $100,000 in equity, and
Mhm.
we say, well, if we gave you guys $100,000, it would probably kill the deal for us. Probably wouldn't make sense. But if
Right.
you allowed us to say, hey, well, can we make payments to you on that $100,000 over time every single month? Now you guys can capture all of your equity over time. You may even be able to get a premium price, right? And you're also having income or cash flow, whatever you want to call it, every single month
Right.
because we're paying on that equity every single month, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
but then how do you guys make money? That doesn't
Well,
make sense.
we would use the property as a short-term rental, right? Airbnb,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So we would
So
either, yep,
we would have to move somewhere. Yeah, that wouldn't work for me because I need the money that I put into this house plus to buy another home. You know what I mean? I don't have like 200,000 on the side just hanging out. You know what I mean?
of course. Okay, so you guys need the money. Yeah, that if that's the case, then yeah, this wouldn't work because you guys obviously
Yeah,
need the money. Um,
absolutely. Because I'm
yeah,
like, that doesn't. I was trying to think, and I was like, maybe I'm missing something. That's why I asked you to say it again because I'm like, that doesn't.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
you know what? I'm a business person. You know what I mean? I know that the people that do what you do it because they flip and they make money. That's what they do. I get it. That's the whole.
mm-hmm,
That's why they're
mm-hmm,
in business. They're not in business to lose money. Come on, nobody is. So I mean, I
right,
get that.
yeah,
So if you bought the house for 70, you got to sell it for 320 or more or whatever. You know, I'm just coming up with an amount. I don't know what our minimums are. I'm just trying to
no, for
say
sure, exactly. You
you
got it,
have to make it, worth your time. Otherwise,
exactly.
you're going to lose money. And who the hell wants to do that? Ain't no good business deal. You know, I mean,
Yeah. Let
just
me
saying.
ask you that.
Uh,
Yeah, let me ask
yeah,
you this, Adrian. You guys bought it for what, mm, it's two something, right? 220, 230, two something like that. Let me see.
40. Mm-hmm.
Okay, about 230. Um, yeah, that's close. Would you guys sell it for what
So
you guys paid for it?
no, between me and you, houses have went up too much for that.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
yeah.
I'm going to make 100,000 extra, but I know I can make at least 40, 50,000 at the minimum, give or take. I mean, I know I could definitely do more than what I paid for. I
Yeah,
mean, right
yeah.
now the house you can't even touch a house. You got to see what I'm looking at. Even in Pennsylvania, garbage. Forget
No,
about
I
New
know.
Jersey.
Yeah, I mean, y- yeah. I'm just saying. So you guys got it for about 230, and then if let's say you sold, let's say you put it on the market for 295, right? And let's say you
Mm-hmm.
got the 270 you was looking for, um,
Right.
or 280. I mean, obviously, this is if you put it on the market. Then Now we're talking realtor commissions, closing costs. So then the real question is, how much did
Right.
you really walk away with? Maybe 15, twenty
Mhm.
thousand. You know what I mean?
Right. Well,
After
that's still better than
you know,
zero.
yeah,
Yeah, but that's
yeah,
still better than zero, sir. I don't know if anybody ever handed you 20 grand, but I've never really been afforded that,
yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah.
So like,
No, I'm
that's a
with you.
lot of money at the end of the day. You know, it's a lot of
Yeah.
money at the end of the day. 20 grand's 20 grand. Let's be honest.
20 grand is 20
And
grand. I'm with you.
that's right. I'm a worker just like you, like a regular, schmo.
No,
So,
I'm with you. I'm with you. Well, look, I think
so
your best route is,
Mhm.
I mean, I don't think an investor is the route that you should take if you're looking to do what you're trying to do. You know, you need the money. You
Right.
want to make back some of, you want to make some profit on it based on like the increase in value of the property. It's probably best you
Yeah.
guys talk to a realtor, put it on the market and see what you can do. Honestly,
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
that's I mean,
So you called me that I would entertain it. I saw your thing on, I don't know, Facebook or
I
whatever.
mean,
I figured,
I tried. That's the thing. You never know, right? You never know somebody's situation. You guys need the money to buy
exactly.
another house, so I was
Yeah.
thinking
And
of
it
going.
could be,
Yeah,
somebody has someone that's looking to spend 340, and you already have somebody that is looking for what I got, say to speak. So if you did buy it for 267, you're good right away. You could turn around probably 48 hours later. A lot of people have that. People looking to buy.
yeah,
So I thought maybe I mean, that could be possible because, I mean, where do you make 70 grand in 2 days? Not many places,
right.
or more. I'm making up because people from New York, they got money. Just saying, they got money in New York. People in New York, they buy stuff without even like seeing it, like really seeing it, like just on a walkthrough or something came up. I want to live there. Boom. They don't have a problem getting a mortgage, whatever. They got money. That's why we
Yeah,
got a lot of these New York people here because who the hell wants to stay in Queens for the other 2 days? My girlfriend lives there, not me. So
exactly.
I see why they're here, and they make a lot of money in the city, of course, and then they buy something up here because they don't want to be there all the time. I get that, or they want their kids to come up for the summer with their wives or whatever the deal is.
Right.
I could see why there's so many New Yorkers here because I get it. My girlfriend pays $3,300 a month. She has 3 bedrooms. 2 are like attic bedrooms and 1 bathroom. That's what she pays for
Uh-huh.
an apartment. That's in Hollis, Queens. As a matter of fact, her Infinity just got ripped off Friday. They stole her lights, her computer, something else, whatever. Left the car stripped with nothing. That was
Oh
Friday.
no. Wow.
Yeah, she's paying 30. I said, what? Holy crap! My mortgage is 1048. That's including my taxes. Well, I did put about 150 down, but still, that's crazy. I said, Joanne, you're so I know those, people are buying here like, oof. I talked to a lady at the mailbox, I don't know, about a month ago. She was looking for someone to do a roof. She said that she bought the house on sight unseen. They were so
Uh-huh.
desperate to, I guess her brother was here or her cousin, I don't know. She told me some story. I was in there,
Yeah.
I had my little chihuahua when we were freaking out. But I mean, they're dying to get in here. I don't know why. They're dying. I was like, that's funny. I can't wait to get out. They're dying to get in. But that's because it is like, woodsy, and it's like a getaway. It's like a resort kind of, I get it. I lived in Bergen County. I know what it's like. You want to get the hell away from the city come Friday. I understand that. So I'm guessing that's probably going to be my buyer. Somebody
Yeah, yeah, no,
coming
for sure. And I believe that if you guys do that, you're gonna find your buyer. I think that this just isn't the best
yeah,
fit for us. It's not gonna be a
yeah,
win-win. There's no way we can do that and make it a win-win.
I
So
understand.
yeah, but at the same time, like it's worth a shot. Talk to as many people as you can
Yeah,
talk to, and
I,
you guys are gonna find somebody who purchased the property, and you guys get a fair price for it.
yeah, I think.
Yeah, so I mean, with that being said, I definitely appreciate your time. I'll keep your contact. I'll keep an eye on this, and if
Yeah,
anything comes up that we can do, or anything that I can think of that's creative that could put something together, I'll definitely give you a buzz. Okay?
I appreciate it, Tara. You're such a doll. I wish
Yeah,
you all
you.
good things.
Thank you so
Um,
much. I wish the same to you. Nothing but blessings.
thank you. All
For
right,
sure,
yeah.
Adrian.
Take care of you. All right,
I
honey.
will. Have a
Thank
blessed
you.
week. Okay.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye. Jeez, boy, I had to get her off the phone, boy. She would have had me here for another 15. What? Another 20, boy. Anyways, you guys seen it here today. 6 offers and calls. I don't know. We're gonna find it now. Smartphone. We're gonna go smartphone, KPIs, log in. We're going to find how many dials we had and put it into the spreadsheet. Sound like it's time to go get my daughter, because she is throwing a fit, and I have my appointment tomorrow, and that's not going to be the best thing. So we're going to go team. Look at the talk time. 4 hours on the phone. 114 calls. 114 calls. 114 divided by 2. 57 calls. Okay. 57 calls. Okay. Today is the 17th. 57 calls. Offers 6. Talk time 4 hours. Total talk time. Talk time. Okay. Let's look at yesterday. The 16th. Okay. Let's look at the 16th, okay? We keep track all them things, okay? Okay. 1 hour, 16 minutes, okay? 1 hour, 16 minutes talk time, okay? Okay. Okay. There we go. We're done for the day. 6 offers, 4 hours total talk time, 57 phone calls. Okay. Offered, creative, won't work. They need all cash for another property. Cash won't work. 150,000. Oh no,